Doing things with Jake today.
Doing things with Wally today.
All right, go ahead. Are they correct? I was going to say the mute buttons need to be with the right person. Somebody likes to mute themselves a lot. Yell at me. There's YouTube. There's Facebook.
Hey, welcome in, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Watching on social media as well as ESPN Plus.
It's been a while since I've been home on a Sunday with like a cornhole tournament going on. I think Mesa was the last time that you guys did actually, no, I was in Canada. So it's got to be before that. But it's been a long time since I've been able to just sit there, get my computer up, my cell phone, my TV is going with football and cornhole. But appreciate you guys all tuning in with your multiple TVs and platforms watching us. I won't get to do that until 2025. Myrtle Beach, I won't be there.
What do you mean?
I won't be there.
Oh, man. Nice sneak around for Josiah. Can he do it again? Oh, he went for the airmails. Rims out. Hayden in for 2 to take the lead. Not only is it single Sunday, it's football Sunday, Wally.
Go Pack, go.
Ravens flock.
We got a tough matchup with the Lions, and I believe our quarterback is out. So we'll get an overhead board cam. Just bear with us, guys.
Hayden with a bag on that right side. Josiah looking to retake the lead. Throwing those all cornhole Phoenix.
Yeah, all cornhole Phoenix against these Kingslayers?
No,
Wizard L's, okay. He just has his name on the bottom. Talked to Ryan Wiedenfeld. He said he threw the Kingslayers earlier in his first match and doesn't have them broken in where he wants it yet. So going back to the originals, feeling a lot better. Came in one of the first things that we saw. Ryan Trader came over and talked to us, played 31 rounds through an 11.23 to take down Gary Bearpaw. I went over and talked to Bearpaw. I said, how come everybody throws an 11 against you? He's like, I don't know. Didn't have a chance to ask if he threw any blockers. I said, I want to see that rollback you keep talking about.
All right, our next match, for those of you just joining us, it will be a battle of former partners. Get ready to get your popcorn. It is Adam Hissner versus Cody Henderson. We're going to protect our overstock sign, and we're going to have some fun.
What's up, Bubba? What's up, Backside Athletics? Welcome in, guys. Jeffrey Hawkins, Lucas, how you guys all doing? Appreciate you tuning in.
Josiah misses his slide on the fourth bag. Hayden looking at the monitor. He can go in for 2. And Hayden Gonzalez will retake the lead.
Going through the brackets, the number 1 seed in the A bracket was Ricardo Rendon. He fell to Zack Aiken 22-2. Zack Aiken is now taking on Stephen Bernasette. Your number 1 seed in the B bracket is Ashley Brown. She fell to Trevor Kufis. Trevor Kufis falls to Ryan Smith, so Ryan Smith is taking on Mark Richards. Darren Pilcher is your number 1 seed in the C bracket. Darren fell to Zach Engelken, and then Hayden Gonzalez defeated Zach Engelken 21-19. And your number 1 seed in the D bracket is Tyler Goodwin, defeated Caleb Batson 24-10. Then Riker Wells 22-20. Tyler Goodwin now taking on Ryan Trader on court 26.
Almost a nice roll shot for Josiah. A little bit too far to the left. Hayden sneaks around. Josiah tries to roll over too short. Give Hayden 2 more, make it 8-5.
Live Feeds brought to you by Corn Nuts and NOLA Bags this weekend.
Hayden, first bag, a good level 1 block. You can just imagine it in your head. Josiah misses too far to the left. Was that 9? Let's push through. Josiah cuts around it. Oh, Hayden, bad luck on his 4th bag. Josiah, bad luck on his 4th bag.
It's like the boards just sped up on both of their 4th bags
Right.
out of nowhere. They both hopped right over the hole, got some pretty weird board reaction. Still not used to seeing Hayden not throwing dragon bags.
Right, I was ready to say a new acquisition to Team BG this season, Hayden Gonzalez. He seems to be performing pretty well. Josiah too far to the right. Hayden too far to the left.
Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Canoe. Good morning, Mish. Yep. Cody Henderson and Adam Hissner next.
Oh, he soaps Hayden's bag, but his goes with it as well.
Shoot it. And 1 drag.
But he is going up. And he leaves it short, but finds a way in the hole. Josiah in for the wash.
Josiah's gum chewer. I have to hang around him more. I'm always looking for a piece of gum. Surprisingly how many people you don't see chew gum anymore.
Big 1900s thing.
Vapors nowadays.
Looks like Nick Vanette scores the first touchdown of Sunday.
Sweet. Started him today. He's in my parlay.
Let's get the chat active this morning. Let us know whether you're watching. Are you watching cornhole and football at the same time? If so, who are you watching? What team are you rooting for today? Oh, nice slick backside airmail for Josiah. Hayden goes roll too far to the left. This could be big points for Josiah.
Staying slick side again.
Going up again, lands short, knocks himself in, and stays on. Give Josiah 2.
Backside with the slick side down airmail. I'm not one to change my airmails. All my airmails are sticky side down.
Yeah.
I don't have the same release point for a slick side airmail. Alexander Madison almost gets a touchdown. Love the red zone channel. Wish we had like a hole zone or something for cornhole.
Wouldn't be cool, right?
Would be really cool.
The hole
to have multiple
zone
courts. With like a pretty savvy, good-looking Hispanic commentator to commentate all 8 courts. If only.
There's our first social of the day.
Cheers, buddy.
I'm out. It's a Raiders touchdown, but I don't think that's Alexander Madison.
You're right. Robbed.
First back block attempt from Josiah, misses left, but Hayden gives it right back. Oh, Josiah again, but that first bag will most likely drop. There it goes. Josiah finishes with a 10. Hayden answers.
10-10 wash. Never hurt anybody. Do a PPR check once they get down entering the scores. There it is, round 13 PPR check. Brought to you by not Alexander Madison. Hayden Gonzalez with a 9. Josiah with an 8 and 9, 2, 16, 6, 7, 4-bagger percent though for him. Bills watching the Buffalo against Miami, going with the Bills. Dix is watching Washington Commanders. Diego's watching both and the Cowboys-Falcons game. Okay.
That was a big hit.
Doug had me checking the ears. You got me, Doug. No earbuds.
Hayden going up, and he knocks in his bag, bounces off. Josiah will take a point to tie the game.
This could be a 40-round banger right out the gate again.
Right.
Been known to happen.
Ever since Michael Gonzalez said that the brackets were flying by, it's
Yep.
this kid that does the damage.
The director jinx keeping us away from our Sunday hibachi. Mish, do you want us to send you pictures of our hibachis to make you feel like you're included?
Nice bag by Hayden, kind of pushes Josiah's bag out of the way. Still looks like he's going after it. This is aggressive. It's about as good of a miss as you can have. Doesn't touch it, but he still goes in. Hayden gives it right back.
Cody wants Matt Guy and Gavin Cano. I was thinking about getting that one, but the way that this one's starting out, I don't think we're going to have time.
Unless we get a couple big rounds. Ooh. A little wedge for Hayden. We'll see how Josiah handles it. Tries to go through it too far to the left. This could be big points for Hayden if he hits this right. The question is, does he go slide or does he go airmail?
Got to go airmail. He's going to
He's
slide,
going
though.
slick side, and he misses it way off the board. That's a 3 spot for Josiah. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Caught in the wild.
Got to clip that replay real quick, Corey. Play that whenever she sees us. Good to see Amanda enjoying herself, though. She was worried that she wouldn't have much fun without Jenna.
Who needs Jenna, am I right?
Waste of time, yeah. Or waste of space, you ask me. I'm just kidding. I was saying, oh, there wasn't a Zamir White touchdown. I always appreciate whenever I send an email to Jenna and she replies, thank you. Just the little things like that, you know. Stephen Burness set up 16-0 over Zack Aiken.
Oh, no.
It really is.
Josiah with 2 misses on the board. Hayden can go in to take the lead right back, and forth we go. And there's Hayden sipping on his beverage. He says it's just a Red Bull.
I don't believe him. Young Trent sitting over here to our left. Had Matt Guy on the ropes. And then he did not. Fell apart in a big way. But a pretty good start for him for his day. See him there talking to Cody Henderson, who will be up next.
There's a Zamir White touchdown. Fans have spoken. We want more backfly cam. Take notes, Corey.
I heard they want more officials on the court. That's what I heard.
Let's see how Hayden handles this bag. Staying sticky. Oh, what a shot by Hayden. Collecting his bags, pushing Josiah's off to the right.
Yeah, much better job of speed control. Last time he went slick side on that push.
Wow, how does that hang up?
It's moving.
Oh, it is moving. One drops, the other still hangs. It will be a 4 spot for Hayden.
Yeah, that last push, he went slick side, rocketed off the back of the board. That time he stayed sticky on the push. Great speed control to get that one to fall in.
Him and I have the same mindset, whereas I I would rather throw a sticky side push harder than throw a slick side push the normal way. I don't know, just like a comfort feel. I don't know why. I'd rather throw the stick side of the bag a little bit harder than have to throw the slick side.
I agree with that. I thought you were channeling your inner Louisiana in there for a second.
Yeah.
Humana.
Hayden replaces his bag. Josiah does have a bag off, though.
Gotta be careful here.
He goes roll, nice relect.
Attaboy.
Hayden goes push. Guaranteed one more. And that's what it'll be, 17-11.
Mark Richards was able to take down Ryan Smith. Barely snuck by, 23-1. Waiting for the winner of Denny Vaughn or Ethan Walker. That's underway on court 35.
Hayden, beautiful replacement on that right side. And they wedge, which is just what Hayden wants. Need to sit behind here. Looking at the monitor, what is he thinking? Yeah, he's staying sticky. Sits behind, oh, but he kicks left. Broncos going for it on 4th and inches, and I don't think he got there. Josiah stepping out to the edge of the mat. Going at the pile, and he throws it off the board. That's going to be an 8-on-5 for Hayden. That'll put him on 20.
Pretty slow pace to start the day, but 20-11. Hayden Gonzalez, not exactly super clean performance, but a win is a win. Getting deep into the bracket. Again, this is a C bracket matchup. Left alive on the winner side of this bracket. The winner of this will play Justin Burton Jr. or Trey Birchfield. On the right side, A.J. Sims playing Dan Glogowski, and then Ryan Windsor up 20-10 over Caitlin Alshouse.
Hayden kicks that bag into the hole. Little pirouette, there it is. Not puree.
Threw it right in the blender, you're right.
Yep. At least he's not wearing a crotcheted hat. Got to be in for Josiah, and it is. There's another social. Everybody's a little tired and sluggish on this Sunday morning, afternoon. Single Sunday.
Heck yeah.
First bag in for Hayden, and then a good back block. Josiah misses his back block attempt to the left. Hayden can go through it because he knows a 4-bagger will win the game. And that bag off to that left side. This is pretty much going to do it with a bag in the hole, and that is it. Hayden Gonzalez with a big 4-bagger. It looked close at the beginning, but Hayden pulls away at the end. Nice airmail from Josiah. It will not matter. Hayden Gonzalez takes down our first game of the day.
Yep, we are started, guys. When we come back, we're going to have a pretty good one. Adam Hissner and Cody Henderson, former partners. Now they absolutely hate each other, and they're making their way to court number 1.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavors.
cornhole league anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Another match on the docket. It's going to be a good one. Two arch enemies playing against each other. Adam Hissner, Cody Henderson.
I guess they're going to start on the right side, or left side rather. They asked me if they were ready to go. I said, let's do it. Let's get it on. A bracket action here. The winner of this one will take on Carson Getty. Left side of this bracket looks like Steven Bernasette fell to Zack Aiken. Gavin Connor will take on Matt Guy. Wasn't this 16-0 Bernasette?
I have no idea. I was not looking.
Oh my gosh, it was 16-0 in round 11. Bernasette then gives up a 10-point round in round 16 and loses 21-16.
Oh my goodness.
Holy Zack Aiken. 10 points in the pro division. It's pretty hard to come by. Deontay Johnson for the Ravens, making some moves.
Just heard the cart is coming out for Chris Olave. If anybody has Chris Olave on their fantasy team, so sorry.
Saints are struggling.
2-0 start for Adam Hissner.
Cody Henderson was a guest on our Cornhole Roast podcast, which will be airing on Tuesday, and he was basically saying that he's mentally where he wants to be. He's just physically something, like he's not where he wants to be yet. It was kind of hard to explain. We asked him about the frustrations and kicking the signs and the putter throw that never happened, and basically just said that he expects more out of himself, and he said he'll know when he's ready.
Could today be the day that he finds out as he slides the fourth bag in to tie the game at 2?
I told him, I said, I didn't really think he looked that bad. He had a couple bags that were hanging out to the left as Drake London scores a touchdown.
Huh. Almost like I told somebody to start him.
I don't know if he did or not.
Crazy.
Yeah, I definitely like this bag flight cam better than the other one.
Yeah.
Chat loves the bag flight cam, but chat, which one do you guys prefer? The forward bag flight cam like this, or the reverse where it's coming from behind them?
All right, and Adam Hissner will score 2 points to take the lead back.
Eddie Wokley says he likes that one better. Dylan says they like the reverse. Maybe we should just do a live feed where all cameras are live and they just click on whatever they want to watch. There's got to be a feature for that. Can you imagine? Back flight cam. Or, no, like, where's the board cam? You Nimrod? And be like, you got to select it, dude. That's on you. You're the Nimrod, bro.
Adam Hissner, 15 out of 16 to start the game. Cody Henderson goes up for the airmail and misses it off the back. That's a 5 spot for Hissner. Looks like Derrick Henry has scored another Ravens touchdown. His 100th career rushing touchdown. Wow.
Him and I have basically the same build, just a little different.
Yeah,
in
he's
the
like
shoulders.
a foot and a half taller than you.
Yeah, that too. And he has dreads. Other than that, pretty hard to tell us apart.
And he went to the University of Alabama.
I did not. I went to the University of Phoenix.
There's a social. Better than Education Connection. All right, Bengals at the 1 yard line. Perfect opportunity to give it to Chase Brown.
Good back block. Why can't I say back block? Back block should not be that hard to say. And I continuously say black block.
Oh, Cody went for the push, missed it off the back.
Bond says the Overstock sign sweating with Henderson missing bags already.
Chase Brown with a receiving touchdown. That's an extra point.
Bonus. Ethan Walker across the way there, just hyping up his partner. It's one thing I like about single Sundays. The crowd changes. You know, you get spectators that wanted to watch on like doubles day. They're not usually the same type of crowd that you see at cornhole tournaments. But then single Sunday,
Yeah.
it's just lined with pros watching pros. We need more of that, quite frankly. My phone is going crazy now with all my Joe Burrow notifications and my Chase Brown notifications. Gotta love it. Nine 4 here, entering round number 8.
First bag from Cody, went for a block, missed it too far to the right. Cut attempt from Hissner, too far to the right. Big time airmail coming from Cody. Going up. Oh, and he misses it off the back. This could be more big points for Hissner.
That's kind of what Cody was talking about. Just
Oh, he goes for the cut, knocks in Cody's and sits, so it'll only be 1.
so that's what Cody was kind of talking about. Just a little bit off. Adam Hissner, though, chirping over to Ethan Walker in the crowd, misses the shot. It's 10-4, good buddy.
10-4, good buddy.
Hey, Bernie. Is that you?
That is me. I am Bernie. Hissner too far to the right. Opportunity for Cody to make it a 4-point game. Ooh, make it a 2-point game. In to make it 10-8. Count it. Oh, they're chirping with somebody. I think Logan Chamberlain over there having some fun. Turn these board mics up, Corey. You can hear them.
Need crowd mics now. Check out the Harbaugh-Forbes match in D. Gotcha. 29 rounds and 11.34 against an 11.24.
My God.
That's a lot of four-baggers.
Oh my God.
What's that little 8 and 7 doing in there?
Huh? Make up your mind. Is it 4 in singles or 3 in singles? Time out. 4? You don't even know.
Is he taking 4 timeouts, or are they just having conversation? I don't think he's taking 4 timeouts yet. It's not that I've noticed.
At one point in that match, you were just showing Devin Harbaugh made 32 in a row. And then he threw an 8. And then he made an additional 24 in a row.
Says, have they said a word to one another? I don't know if they've said a word to one another as much as they have talked to the crowd. Like, the crowd is doing the job of heckling. And there they go.
Social.
Well, I see Bryce Forbes in front of me right now, so it tells me it is all over. 25-13, ending on a 12-on-3. Whoa. That takes him under an 11 PPR. Bryce Forbes goes down. Devin Harbaugh advances. He will take on either Chase Lester or Dealey. Who was your pick for singles today? Matt Guy, that's right.
It was Matt Guy, yes. Is he still alive? He's in bracket A.
A bracket. Matt Guy. Gavin Kanu.
Okay, all right.
0-0.
All right,
Or
still
11.
alive. That is a low block right on the Stevie logo for Adam.
Oh, somebody, I guess, heard it better than what we could hear. He said he took a timeout because he needs a drink. And Cody said you have 3 left.
Nice sneak around for Henderson. Hissner going for that push. Brings it closer. Nice shot. Nice collect for Adam. They are locked in right now. How about another social?
Is that foot foul, Doug? Did you come across the line before finishing? Keep an eye on it. Who did Wally pick? I haven't picked yet. Really hard to go against Trader. Really hard to go against Harbaugh. I don't like going chalk, though. And you took Matt Guy. I'll take Ethan Walker. I take that back. I'm going to take Kano. Corey in the truck is taking Quinn Reeves, who is already over in the loser's bracket. Bold strategy.
How about another social?
I'm out of time. Nah, I take it. I'll stick with Ethan Walker. I'm gonna go with Ethan Walker for the win. Where's he at?
Oh, he had a touchdown. It bounced out of his hands, and it ends up being an interception.
Ethan Walker did?
Yep.
It's crazy.
What a bad luck.
Doug says we're going to get 5 matches on the broadcast at this rate. I'm actually fine with that. The truck is taking Ryan Windsor for the dub. Next match that we'll have here will be Ryan Trader versus Logan Dupler.
Nice collect, another double 4-bagger.
Ethan Walker couldn't even make that shit.
Whoa.
He said not even Ethan Walker could have made that shot.
That's not what he said.
Oh, trust me, we saw. Harbaugh walks over to us and shows us the stats from his match against Bryce Forbes.
Actually, somebody asked this in the chat. Have you confirmed that you have the record for most 4-baggers in the game? That's what I'm saying. You guys had 35 and 32. So 67, I think, has got to be the record for 4-baggers in the game. You can get a Hall of Fame. What would you be in the Hall of Fame for, Jake? Cornhole.
Cornhole Hall of Fame. Most ACL college cornhole broadcast appearances without a win. I've been on there 3 times and have never won a single game.
Really? Have you ever won a game on a live feed?
I've won games on the live feed before, yeah. I won my advanced singles bracket at World on the live feed. Amanda Ho Ryan is out.
Midhorn. Be safe.
She says bye, chat. Everybody says bye to Amanda. Get a camera on her right now, Corey.
We got hold on. We got a replay for you, Amanda. After this round, we got a replay for Amanda. Yeah, we saved it for you. 10-8 though. 16 rounds. This is gonna be another 40-round banger. Fake roll, he says. Fake roll coming. Man.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear the board mic. Can you? Hopefully the chat can hear them. Okay. I feel like I missed. I got FOMO right now. Cody Henderson and Adam Hisker talking.
Another 10-10 wash. Still 10-8.
All right. As Amanda's taking off, let's do this replay of Amanda. She was so excited. All right, looking forward to seeing all that content. All right, 10-8, round 17. Touchdown Giants, it looks like. Record's probably Trey and Josh or Alex and Matt. I believe Alex and Matt was only 63. 47 rounds, 63 double 4-bagger, or 63 4-baggers.
Kisner off the board, opportunity for Cody.
Cody just takes a deep breath to reset, steps out. I heard that.
I still can't hear it very well.
I
heard that one, though.
I can't repeat it.
Kisner hits the airmail to limit the damage to 3. And that is a lead change. Cody Henderson out in front now.
Because we don't roll.
All right. Might have to turn down the mics. I've heard 2 words. Neither one of them were PC. Birchfield and Burton Jr. 26 rounds, 13-11 the score.
Bang, backside for Adam. He said they don't need no stinking rolls when all they do is hit airmail after airmail after airmail. Unless you miss like that.
No, it wasn't. I knew it was. Came right out of the team.
Jake.
See how short that was?
I can't with you. Announcer jinx. Let us know tomorrow. Oh man, I think you're wanting it to stay alive. Jake Sinks was gone for like a day, and
That's like
totally redeemed
it's like
yourself.
the thing I'm most known for. If I don't have Jake's jinxes, what do I have?
So that would be your Hall of Fame moment then. Jake's jinxes.
Yeah. Correctly guessing the opposite to happen so many times. Come on, Lamar. Gosh. Henderson misses the collect.
Casey said, Wally's allowed to be mean again, right? Yes, Casey. We survived our 24-hour punishment. It was pretty torturous.
Yeah, I felt like actually sick, physically sick, trying to not be mean to you.
Now we'll do a round 20 PPR check after this round.
Cody pushes through it.
I think he's fine with that, though. He wants to free that bag up.
Ooh, does Cody go after his bag? He is. And he hits the airmail but does not get the drag.
He said, what happened?
That's another reason why I like the back flight cam going after. You can see all their facial reactions throughout the round.
Get a much better angle if Cody decides to kick a sign. Back flight cam also.
Both players are not hitting their airmails now. Ever since I said something.
Oh, I just thought of a great content piece now that Amanda's gone, is we can clip all these players that like kick their bag in, like Jeff Reynolds and Cody kicking a sign, and play it to everybody who's kung fu fighting. Be a great edit.
Adam is going to get a couple more points, make it 4. That'll put him on 16, excuse me.
Whoever told me to look at that Justin Burton Jr. and Trey Birchfield match, who was that? Anyway, you announcer jinxed them. 12 on 5, 12 on 10, 10 on 5 to end it.
No way.
That's on you, buddy.
Amanda's back.
She's back.
Adam goes for the push, kicks left, but he should still be in good position. I think best case scenario for Cody, you get a wash out of this. Oh, he goes after everything off the back. 3 more for Adam, 19-11.
Just a little sneak around here. I guess the brackets are actually moving pretty decent.
And there it is.
Yeah, that might be on me. Dwayne Hudson wants to know who's next. I got you. Logan Dupler against Ryan Trader next.
That match is going to be coming up a lot quicker than we thought. Cody with the bag off the board. He's going to have to drag that orange bag to stay alive. Cody going way up top and off the back, and that is going to do it. Adam Hissner takes down former pro partner Cody Henderson.
And the rivalry continues. There's the boom. They hate each other even more now. All right, guys, we're going for some OGs to some new Gs. We'll see you guys back here in just a little bit.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
A tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy.
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love.
Couple of the young bucks on the court now as we wind down pro and elite singles here in the Little Rock, Arkansas Open, sponsored by Corn Nuts and NOLA Bags. Logan Dupler and the man who has won just about every single thing at these Opens, Ryan Trader.
Are you taking this one?
I mean, it's hard to go against Ryan Trader, but
dang, you
man,
don't like El Dupe?
I mean, I'm going to root for El Dupe, but we'll see what happens.
All right, I'll go for Ryan Trader then.
All right, winner gets an ice bath.
The side heckling does not stop. Somebody over here heckling Ryan to watch the foot foul.
Oh, no.
What?
Bo Nix. People don't give Bo Nix enough credit. He's a good quarterback.
I drafted him in Dynasty and dropped him. He was doo-doo.
Trader had a slide shot to tie the game, misses short.
Couple matches getting ready to start. Over on court 26, Devin Hardball will take on Chase Lester. The winner of that match will play the winner of this one for the D bracket. AJ Sims and Ryan Windsor on deck for this court. Hayden Gonzalez heading to court 20 to take on Trey Birchfield. Ethan Walker going to court 35 to take on Mark Richards. Clayton Arch up 8-2 over Brett Guy on court 36. Carson Getty heading to court 7 to take on Adam Hissner. And then we talked about it, Matt Guy up 7-0 over Gavin Cano on court 11.
What do you think Dupe and Trader are talking about?
I just heard him say, too bad I suck. So he's talking about that shot he just missed. I think Logan said, yeah, it was there. All right, talking to his bags, telling him to block. Going for the cut around now. Where'd the live feeds be without me?
Probably.
This is a beautiful round to watch.
Way better. All right, Trader on the board, ties the game at 2.
Yeah, we had the bag flight cam. I brought it out in Chicago. It was Bedford. No, not Bedford Park.
That's where it was, yeah.
No, it was the year before that. We had the bag flight cam, but it was on some Logitech Brios, so camera quality not as good as we have now, though. It was like one of those things where the ACL gave me a compliment.
Nice. Big airmail drag from L. Dupe. Trader. Let's see if he can collect one of his bags. He can. Dupler in to wash out the round. He is.
They gave me a compliment. We're like, love the bag flight cam, but we're going to work on getting you some better picture quality. It's like, oh, thanks. You're saying my stuff is crap.
Devon Achan caught a touchdown.
I don't have him.
Dupler, a nice rollover, pushes his bag closer. Trader cleans everything up, and that is a 12 on 10. And I'm thirsty.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say it was a 12 on 10.
Okay.
No way. Bo Nix just caught a touchdown pass. You've got to be kidding me. Saw it from a mile away.
Really special. It's a leaping touchdown, too. Pretty talented.
That was impressive, not going to lie. Trader was not impressed with that push. Goes off the back. Dupler looking to pick up 3 more. Dupler looking to pick up 5 more. I mean 3 more.
You're killing it today, bud. Jimmy over there drinking. Oh, Starbucks.
Wally doesn't care to hear about football until this afternoon when the Bears play. I know, Wally a diehard Bears fan.
Bears are still in the league? I thought they brought up the Maryland Turtle team.
Nope, not even close.
Terrapins. Maryland Terrapins.
Terrapins.
That's what I said. Isn't a terrapin a turtle?
Type of turtle, yes.
So you're the Maryland Turtles.
Oh, that 4th bag does not fall. Give Dupler 2 more. Darnell Mooney, I put him on my bench.
No, we traded.
So much fun.
You got rid of him.
In my other league.
7-4, round number 9. Gavin Connell still unable to get a point on the board. 9-0. Matt Guy in the lead there, 13 rounds in. Matt Guy throwing an 11.
They're the reason why we're not going to get to go to Hibachi tonight.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Dupler going up, and he hits the airmail drag. Big shot for L. Dupe. How many points is he going to get? It's going to be 2 as Trader hits a nice push. Big round.
Justin, I was thinking the same thing. At first, I thought Donald was sleeping in the background, but he's looking at his phone. Or he's sleeping now. Now I can't tell. No, he's looking at his phone.
Dupler's first bag a little off to that left side. Trader, Tony hawks it off the side. Oh, no way. Trader goes for the and one, ends up dragging Logan's bag. Give Dupler one more. And that will make the score 10-4, good buddy.
Yeah, there's an opportunity there for Ryan to kind of sneak around. I'm really surprised he went with the and one attempt.
Let's take a look at our
get back into it with a bang, maybe.
Let's take a look at our round 10 PPR check. Sponsored by Jake Jinxes.
I was going to say, the announcer jinxes are on point right now. Let's just go there. Ryan with a 9.7. El Dupe with a 10.3.
Nice roll for Trader, excuse me. Dupler goes backside airmail. Still has that bag hanging in the front. Trader does not get that roll over.
I'm pushing through this.
Dupler is not. He's got sticky side down. He's going up again, and he hits the drag again. Dupler is on fire with these airmails. Trader going up, and he hits it to wash out the round. These two are killing it.
That's why I pushed through that shot beforehand. Ryan Trader's bag to the right is definitely out of play. You can see it. El Dupe gets the collect, but then Ryan is in a position to do the exact same thing. Let's keep an eye on those 2 points, Jake. See if they come back to bite him later.
Where is Dupler from? He is from southern Pennsylvania. Take a look at this roll from Dupler.
Why didn't it go in there?
I love it. Josh Allen currently with negative 0.14 points.
Yeah, boy, that's my quarterback.
But Chase Brown does have 16.3 points already.
Yeah, boy, that's my running back.
Nice collect.
Yeah, Trader's got a bag left to do it. Let's keep an eye on that bag on the right.
Whoa,
Oh, my
way
goodness.
off the back.
Now he gets the help.
Does Trader go after it for 5? He's thinking about it. He went for the slide, almost propped it up and had it drip. It will be 3, make it 10-7.
I think Ryan's initial thought was to go up top for the airmail, then he elected to go with the collect on the push.
Four-bagger for Trader, four-bagger for Dupler.
Oh, yeah. That's the most awkward knuckles I've seen in a while. Let's go. Replay that, Corey. I gotta love a social, an awkward knuckle, all in one clip. We'll get it after this round. Job here by Trader keeping the center lane intact, and another missed push from Dupler helping out Trader.
Big time airmail coming way up top. Lands short, knocks in one of his. Dupler can go in for 1. Oh, he takes everything for 1.
All right, time for that awkward knuckles replay, Jake.
Let's go.
My viewers need it. Got him.
That's perfect. Anybody else see Jake Paul in the back? No, that's Donald Cup. I know he gets mistaken for that a lot, but now that is Donald Cup sitting to the left of Dupler. Knocks in, he sacrifices the bag in hand, knocks in those two. This is a tough collect for Trader. He's going up, and he hits the airmail, gives up one more, make it 12-7.
He didn't really look like he knew he had that airmail. Looked like he thought he was off.
Oh, Dupler spits the hook on that airmail. Trader going way up top and hits it clean.
Man. There wasn't much room there at all.
Dupler hits it clean too. Can Trader do it again?
That one looked way short.
Give Logan 2 more points. Oh no, excuse me, that was a wash.
I thought you said you weren't going to make any more math mistakes this year.
That wasn't math, that was just, I didn't see the board, the bags on the board.
But were you paying attention to something else?
I was paying attention to Lamar Jackson throwing a touchdown pass to Zay Flowers. Nice cut around for L.
I gotta say, these kids are showing every single shot this game.
Oh my goodness. The rolls, the cuts, the airmails. Another one.
Gosh.
All that for a wash.
Logan says, yeah, that's insane. Just the backside airmail after backside airmail are crazy. They're hitting the rolls. They're hitting their cuts. Bit of a bully from Trader.
Dupler has a couple bags to work that closer, though. Trader pushes it out even more. This is going to be a tough collect. I think you got to give it up. He's going after it one more time. This is aggressive. Not going to get it. This is in for 2 to make it 12-9, and it is.
Crazy cash games happening there behind us. It's huge sit and goes. Big money on the line, them sit and goes. You need those points too, Jake. Stick with the bag flight cams, way better, Chad says. Alex says agreed. There was a time where they only did bag flight cams, and I'm honestly not sure why they ever tried anything else. I'll tell you why. They don't like giving me credit, and it was all my idea, and I invented it. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think you could put both boards up in one shot and just we could actually get out of this with there we go. Just get out of this with one camera from now on.
Another airmail for Trader. He is unconscious right now.
The ACL is going to be like, wait. Corey's actually obsolete? The hardest working man on our staff. We don't need him. We can just set up 3 cameras and be good.
My goodness. I could not tell you the last time Trader missed an airmail. But it doesn't even matter. Dupler scores 2 points.
John, that is true, 100%. I did invent Facebook, and then some punks from Harvard stole it from me. They were twins. And then they're just desserts. We lost PPR check though, guys. It's impossible to do PPR checks with backflight cam.
Honestly, I'm surprised we still have the scoreboard up.
What do you think this is, NASA? 23 rounds in. I'm going to go ahead and, it's a little bit late, but I'm going to go ahead and put the over-under at 30. Think we'll get 7 more rounds?
I think we will, yeah.
Bryce Forbes eliminates Quinn Reeves.
Uh-oh.
Matt Guy and Gavin Cano still going on. 21 rounds, scores 16-7. Sure you picked the right guy? Right guy sitting in the king seat match in the B bracket.
Really? Okay. They're both coming out today.
I was tripping out for a second. I saw the replay, but I didn't register I was watching the replay. And when the bag hit the board, there was no sound. I was like, wait, what? Oh, man. Attention spans. They get a little bit shorter on Sundays.
Did we do that PPR check yet?
No, let's do it now. Trader with a 9.91, 30% four-baggers. 9.96, 26% four-baggers for Logan.
Oh, great shot by Trader. He spins that other bag closer, and Dupler hits a backside airmail. Trader going after his own bag, misses too far to the left, and now that may end up helping Dupler. Slick side for Dupler. He gets them both, and Logan Dupler steals two. 16-13, 5 points away.
Nathan says Ryan's #1 player in the world right now, in my opinion. I am not 100% sure how the point system works as of yet. If it's either Ryan Trader or Devin Harbaugh, I would think.
Trader misses the roll. Dupler hits his. Now Trader, I don't know why he's even trying rolls anymore. Just shoot all airmails.
Well, he's got to miss the bag somehow so he could drag it back in with an airmail.
Like that. I don't think he can drag that one, though. Needed that one. Oh, man. 3 more for Dupler. He's going to be put on 19. No, excuse me. It was a wash. Does that count as a math mistake?
I mean, I would say I had no
faith. I didn't see that there was a bag off the board.
I would say I had no faith in you completing that challenge anyway, so. Mark Richards up 17-11 over Ethan Walker. I knew I should have stuck with Gavin, although they're both losing right now.
Dupler too far left on his 4th bag. Trader can go in to make it a 1-point game. And he does not. Frustration starting to surface for Ryan Trader. There's the Corn Nuts snack cam. Shout out Austin Kiffle.
Got him.
Oh, I love it. Austin Kiffle having a good day so far, too.
Yeah, here to watch his partner, Logan.
Dupler back block. Here we go. Oh, another missed roll, but he's going to end up airmail dragging that eventually. Logan off the back of the board. Oh, he won't even need to. It drips in. This is in to tie the game at 16. And it is. Even after all those Ryan Trader struggles, he has managed to climb his way all the way back.
I was going to make sure they enter the score to say 16-16 before I trusted you there, Jake.
I knew that part. I watched every bag go in the hole that time.
Yeah. A little bit late, but the bag choices that we got here are the Wizard L's against the All Cornhole Auras. Jay Rubin checking in the chat. What up?
There's a social. First one in a while, feels like, actually.
Alex says, I take it back. Whatever I said about the bag flight cams being all only ways, no, snack cap is superior. I think that Corey does a great job of mixing it up between the player cams, the bag flight cams, the mid-court cam, and I think we need variety. And I'm in charge. So we're going back to all the cameras.
Back-to-back socials. We have Tyler Bass on our fantasy team, though, at least.
Attaboy. I was going to say he misses that kick, dude. 16-16, round 30. Back off to the side.
There's another question mark back on the right side. Trader takes it in with him. And that's going to give Ryan Trader the lead, 18-16.
Fun fact, Advanced World Championship belongs to Logan Dupler. Defeated Mason Trader in the finals.
This is Trader's first lead since round 6 when he led 4-2. And now Dupler's a 4-bagger away from tying the game back up. And he does. The winner of this is into the king seat of bracket D, where they will have to take on none other than Devin Harbaugh.
And with that being 18-18 here in round 32, it's our Cornets crunch time. Meow, 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 meow. Pretty good match.
Bag block. Nice collect. Terry McLaurin with another touchdown. Wow.
Maybe I should have kept him instead of trying to get Justin Jefferson.
Social.
I'll drink to that. Ryan's had some long games here today. Talked about the one to start with Gary Bearpaw.
Let's do some math, Wally. I know you're good at it.
I got you, buddy.
All right, 31
Uh-huh.
plus 22
Uh-huh.
plus 24
Uh-huh.
plus 33 at least.
110.
That's how many rounds you've thrown today.
Who, Ryan?
Yep, so far today.
How many 4-baggers?
Oh, God. 23
Uh-huh.
plus 8.
Uh-huh.
Nice roll by both players. Plus 7.
Uh-huh.
Plus 12 so far. Oh, my goodness, he hits the roll. Dupler's bag stays there. And Trader's on 20. What a shot.
Couldn't hear the last number. It's either 49 or 59, whatever you said.
My goodness.
20-18.
And
That's
now,
why you don't just stick to airmail. It's got rolls like that.
Yeah. Dupler's down to his final miss. Got to be in to stay alive, and it's not. What a game. What a valiant effort from Logan Dupler, but Ryan Trader stays strong, and it will be the Pro and Elite Doubles Champions team going up against each other in the King Seed game. Ryan Trader, Devin Harbaugh, the King Seed of Bracket D.
Man, 34 rounds. These guys put on a show. Take a look at these post-game stats. 18, 22, 10.12, 10.24. Both players over 30% 4-bagger. When we come back, Ryan Windsor and AJ Sims trying to get to the King Seed against Trey Birchfield in Bracket C.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavors.
American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Another winners bracket semifinal coming up.
Camera's going crazy.
Couple of OGs in the cornhole world. AJ Sims, Ryan Windsor. Bag has been spun. We are underway. Jake Brandon, Wally Kane on Castler, Corey Russell in the truck.
All right, chat, update us on some football scores. Let us know what's going on. We've been focused on that last match. It's a pretty good one. Looking forward to watching this one here. I can't tell, but I think this had Kingslayer on it. Or maybe it says Wizard L again. Yep, Wizard L. Wizard L and Killshot Mavericks, it looks like, are the bag selections here. Hanging out with Amanda this weekend, talking about doing content. You know that Dancing with the Stars trend that's going on right now? Like you got the girls laying down, they lift them up. I said, I want to see AJ Sims and Braden Wilson do that Dancing with the Stars segment, please.
That'd be awesome. All right, 2-0 start for AJ Sims in round one. AJ Sims with a unique way to wear his pants, with one leg at his knees and the other at his ankles.
That's how we roll, bro. You don't know about it, don't ask.
When he rims out on that airmail, maybe if his pant leg was down, he would have hit it.
Get off my lawn while you're at it. Fix your pant leg and get off my lawn.
Oh, he hits that one, though. Does not get any of his bags to drag.
It's good damage control around, though. I think Windsor's got to go board here, take the point.
And he will. Cuts the lead in half, 2-1. That's good math.
Take a look at this backside airmail here. Gets a clip from Ryan's bag. Almost hits it clean. But again, hitting that airmail limits the damage to 1 point. 2-1.
Looks like Matt Guy did finish off Gavin Cano. 29 rounds. It took 45 minutes. Oh, a little too hard on that push from AJ. Windsor in with a 10. AJ gets the drip as well.
Next match has been assigned, so we're going to get the king seat for B bracket. Mark Richards against Brett Guy up next. Then after that, we will bring you guys Ryan Trader versus Devin Harbaugh. Daniel's upset on YouTube there, Jake. Let's take away headphones, but leave a TV monitor for them to look at every shot. That's not annoying to watch.
Okay, well. So we're going to get rid of all the cameras. Going to have a 3-camera setup. We're going to get rid of the monitors.
Yep.
We're not going to have any headphones. We won't commentate. Sounds like a great idea. Is that bag hanging, or is it stuck on the pile? I can't tell from this angle.
I think so.
I don't know. I don't think it's stuck on the pile.
They're still just staring at it, not giving us any information. That doesn't help.
Yeah, AJ picks up a point. I love Zay Flowers, dude. I love Zay Flowers. He's so good. So is AJ Sims and Ryan Windsor, though.
Don't make me turn this off, Jake. It's for our enjoyment, but you have to focus.
I'm focusing. Ryan Windsor threw a 4-bagger, picked up 2 points. Tie the game at 3.
Let's go through the brackets and tell you everybody that is left alive. A bracket, Zack Aiken will take on Matt Guy. Winner of that one will get Adam Hissner on the winner's side. Loser side consists of Carson Getty, Justin Everett. Sammy Soto was taking on Gavin Cano on court 31. Levi Haddock on the right side taking on Kobe Costanza. Wonder if Gavin and Sammy will be best friends after that match. Clayton Arch on the loser side of the B bracket, waiting for his next opponent, either Ian Cripps or John Williams. That's heading to court 33. Mason Trader on court 36 taking on Ethan Walker. The winner of all that will play either Mark Richards or Brett Guy for the B bracket. In the C bracket, Trey Birchfield waiting for his opponent. It's either going to be Ryan Windsor or AJ Sims. On the loser side of the bracket, Hayden Gonzalez waiting for either Caitlin Alshouse or Dan Glagowski. On the left side, Josiah Aragwin will take on either Philip Lopez Jr. or Justin Burton Jr. That match is underway on court 28. And then again, Ryan Trader versus Devin Harbaugh for the D bracket king seat. Tyler Goodwin on court 26 against Austin Waskow. Winner of that gets Chase Lester. And then Hua Zing will take on Bryce Forbes. Actually, they're underway on court 30. Bryce in the lead there, 17-6. The winner of that one gets Logan Dupler. Daniel says main stage has a TV monitor, but the other 80 courts don't. Why is that? Because TVs are expensive, and to put 2 TVs on every court would be a lot of electricity and a lot of manpower and a lot of time. We have the monitors here for the crowd to help keep the crowd informed what the score is, see cool replays and stuff like that. Snack cams. Like Riley over there eating nachos. We'll probably get her on snack cam in a second. It's all about the experience, Daniel.
See what AJ wants to do here. Does he go up? He is, and he spits the hook. Unbelievable bad luck for AJ Sims right now. Going up again. This time he hits it, brings it a little closer.
I don't get how he's not getting pieces of this. This is crazy.
Windsor up this time, and he hits it clean. Drags only his back. How is AJ still there? And now AJ off the back, but that back finally drops. Unreal. Give Windsor one more. There's the corn nut snack cam. Oh, that's perfect.
That's a magic trick. That's how you get them to disappear. Mid-bite and everything. Gotta love it.
Too far to the left for AJ. Brings it a little bit closer. He's got that left-handed spin.
He's stepping out halfway, though. Staying slick side down.
Spin may have actually made it more difficult. But Windsor gives it back, puts his hands on his head immediately. Jay wraps it around for the wash.
Windsor knows he missed an opportunity there to get a couple points. AJ basically all but gave up on his bag heading into bag number 4. Just a simple shot down the middle would have done the trick.
AJ does a good job pushing that bag out of the way. Ryan still going after it, and he misses again. Is that Ryan Windsor's new signature move? Whenever he misses a shot, he puts his hand on his head.
I was just going to say, Ryan Windsor, a very good poker player, but does have a tell when it comes to missing shots in cornhole.
Just imagine sitting at a poker table with him. Every time he gets a bad hand, he just goes, ugh.
There's the teams. What do we call them? Sam? Gavin?
What?
Gavin and Soto. What do we call their team name?
Savin?
Savin?
Or Gammy?
Gammy, that's what it was. The Gammy matchup. Right now, Sammy's in the lead, 3-2 over there on court 31.
And is that Tony Smith playing Mark Richards on the other row? Or are they just messing around?
Mark's in the king seat.
Is he? Did he beat Ethan?
No, that's our next match. It's Brett Bay.
Back block misses too far to the left for AJ. Ryan bunk beds his own bag. AJ decides to block behind instead of going for the bar, so probably the smartest decision.
Mason,
now Windsor goes up, hits the airmail clean.
Mason, we should still be live on YouTube. I got
AJ
connection.
misses another airmail. Big opportunity for Windsor to score some more points. How do you want to attack this? He's going short. Line drive airmail. He knocks in the front 2 and goes off. That is a 9-on-5 4 for Windsor. And that'll put him on 15.
Weston wants to know why no headphones on the main court. It messes with our TVs. The signal interferes.
Not only the TVs, but the cameras as well. We had to decide whether we wanted to do overhead cameras or headphones.
Yep.
And you guys all wanted the overhead cam, so, you know, pros had to give up their headphones.
Yeah, it's actually not us forgetting to put the overhead camera on there. It's whenever the players have a headphone.
Yeah. Oh, he gets a trip. Nice airmail drag for AJ Sims. Maybe that will start to switch the momentum a little bit, make it 15-6.
That bag being on slick side down gets the corner. I mean, you look at the facial expressions from these players. Ryan Windsor looks like he's losing this match 15-6. Just goes to show you that he's a perfectionist and wants every bag to go in the hole.
Windsor having no problem going through everything this round. 4-bagger for AJ and a social.
Good block by AJ.
It's not bad by Windsor. That's in AJ's lane. See if he either rolls or shoots it. I wouldn't.
Airmail all day.
Yeah, he's going to shoot this. Going up and down. Drags Windsor's bag, but that's okay. Windsor replaces it. AJ goes right through it for another 4-bagger, looking like he's guaranteed 2. Give him 4 as Windsor's last bag bounces over. 15-10.
You know, whenever we were in Milwaukee and we basically bet AJ to hit 8 airmails in a row.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, and then he ended up winning that title.
Yeah.
This airmail's been ridiculous since then. I think we are responsible for all of AJ's success. My man's ain't missing airmails anymore.
Maybe it's us, because remember in Valley Forge, we played with Trzynski, and he was on fire, and then he goes out and wins.
I think so. I think we're on to something here. Make sure to tip your favorite commentator.
So yeah, if you're listening and you're a pro and you want to get good, you want to win a bracket, come hang out with us before the tournament starts.
John
See what
Williams
AJ decides to do.
Up 15-10 on Ian Cripps over on court 33 next to Gavin and Sammy.
Windsor airmail short, knocks one in, goes off, give AJ one more. 15-11, 4-point game.
Don't call it a comeback. I mean, I know we haven't really had as many matches as we had yesterday, but we've had more crunch time matches, that's for sure.
Just look at Gavin and Sammy. Gavin looking at the monitor as he's walking down.
Guess he's not happy with something going on over there. Let's see what that score is now. 15-4, Sammy in the lead.
Logan, court 1-1-1-2 is for this court. It's just not the next match that's assigned, but the match after that.
Correct.
Zack Aiken and Matt Guy underway on court 37. Zack Aiken currently up 4-0. Has not missed a bag yet, throwing a perfect game. Winner of that gets Adam Hisner.
And he misses.
Well, since Matt Guy is my pick, I am A-okay with that. Let's go. Mark Richards standing behind us, so waiting to get on this court. Nice collect. Give Windsor 2. That'll stop the scoring streak by AJ Sims. And it'll put Windsor 4 points away from a win.
This is Corey's pick to win today. There's John Williams. Ethan Walker and Mason traded. You saw Matt Guy and Aiken. Jake has no idea what that music is. Never heard that music before.
Is that from Space Jam?
Yep.
Windsor in with a 10. AJ in with a 12.
Man.
2-point game again, 17-15. It's not math, I'm dyslexic. Nothing to talk about this round. Every bag in the hole.
Drip, 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 drip.
4-bagger for AJ and another social.
Austin Waskow up 14-3 over Tyler Goodwin. Logan Dupler up 17-7 over Bryce Forbes. Philip Lopez Jr. up 14-11 over Justin Burton Jr.
Block from AJ, something we haven't seen in a while. Side by side from Windsor. Here we go. AJ, nice replacement. Windsor too far to the right. This is in to tie the game. No. Windsor sneaks it in on that right side. Nice shot. That's a good point, Doug. We covered everybody's picks for singles. Who was everybody's picks for Tuesday? Everybody knows Tuesday, November 5th, a very important day in America. It's the NFL's trade deadline. Anybody you think going to get traded anywhere, Wally?
You say Crosby's not going anywhere, right?
No.
No, I think we're probably going to see it being done. I mean, Packers could probably use a kicker.
The only other important thing I can think of on Tuesday, November 5th, it is my mom's birthday. Shout out Kelly Brandon, turning 29 years old. Nice push through for AJ. This bag's got to be in by Ryan. Would you realize that?
I feel like I had a birthday party for her last year at Battle of
Oh, never
Plains,
mind.
And
You did.
I don't believe she was 29.
Oh, it was 28 that year, yeah, and now she's 29 this year.
That would be.
17-17. AJ had a bag off the side I did not see.
Got the soap.
Wow.
But nothing falls. That's interesting.
Wow.
I don't necessarily think that AJ's bag is going to be out of play. AJ's got one in the hole.
I think they're all jammed.
I don't know. That bag on the left could be freed up, I think.
I was going to say it's almost too dangerous to just lay up, because if you lay up, Windsor could have a shot for the win.
Well, this is important. This is a Corn Nuts crunch time right here. 17-17. AJ's already got 2 points. Look at that bite. Took a perfect little angle out where the bags are at. That was nice. This is, I mean, AJ's sitting on 17 also. He's got to at least get 2 bags in. What do you think here? Like roll on top or just kind of drive into it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, I don't like driving into it. I'd rather do like a roll. It either sits on top and nothing goes, or it falls and the bag in your hand will fall too.
I'm actually going to go with like a regular shot right into it to hopefully bunch that bag on the right. That is not it.
They moved a little bit. If Windsor can unclog those and that back blue bag stays, that'll be a 10-6, and that's what Windsor would need for the win.
He needs to free up AJ's bag on the left. Land right between the A and the C on the board. Slide up and kind of clip AJ's blue bag or whatever color that bag is there. And that's going to free up his, and you'll get a little domino effect. I don't know if AJ's bag is going to fall on the back. That's the question mark for me, but this could be a game-winning shot here from Windsor.
It's all going to come down to that blue bag, like you said. Going at it, and they do all fall, so it will only be 2 for Ryan Windsor.
This It's interesting, he freed it up by going on the right side. (19-17), round 24.
Back block for AJ. Windsor tries to back block the back block. Oh no, AJ off the board. That's not the end of the world, though. He pushed Windsor's bag out of play.
Let's see if Windsor can bully.
He does not. He actually doesn't even touch it. AJ's got to get that bag on the board, in the bag in his hand to stay alive. He does not. He gets neither, and that is going to do it. Ryan Windsor, another good one. 24 rounds, takes down AJ Sims.
Yeah, 2 missed pushes from AJ. They don't tell the story of that game. His backside air mills were money. We got our first King Seat match. When we come back, B bracket will belong to either Mark Richards or Brett Guy.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
Navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
We have reached the King Seat games here at the Little Rock, Arkansas Open. It's going to be a good one. And a veteran versus another veteran, but who's been in there a little bit longer. Brett Guy versus Mark Richards. Jake Brandon, Wally Canine in the booth. Corey Russell in the truck, pressing all the buttons, doing all the hard work. Messing up the board cam.
It's just down and back, Sprosky.
All right, who do you like in this game, chat? Mark Richards looking to get back into his form from 2 years ago on the single side. Brett Guy looking to shock the world and win an Open. Brett Guy playing mind games with Mark Richards early, and as they finish their second down and back.
we go.
All right, let us know your predictions, chat.
Dominic B says Brett is due. Andrew taking the winner. Bold call. Guy Lynn, Mark Richards take down part of Guy Nation. I mean, we saw Brett Guy in Des Moines, and I'm not going to even sugarcoat it. He looked like a intermediate comp player at times.
Really?
You know? Really bad, just frustrated. It was doubles. You know, they were trying to figure some things out. Just did not look good. He was throwing soft. Wasn't really getting the bag up the board. This is an entirely different version of him that we've seen this weekend. Off to a 2-0 start here.
Glad to see that he's made some adjustments in the past 2 weeks. And now is a win away from having to be double dipped in a pro elite singles bracket.
Haven't really had a quick game yesterday.
No. I don't think that will change anytime soon. Brett, bad luck there. Mark can sneak in for 6. And he does. Good shot.
Sammy Soto up 3-2 over Justin Everett. Matt Guy down 14-6 to Zack Aiken. Winner of that match will get Adam Hissner. Ian Cripps up 11-5 over Clayton Arch. Dan Glagowski up 19-7 over Caitlin Alshouse. Chase Lester 4-2 over Austin Waskow.
You gotta give a shout out to Brett Guy for his wardrobe. He's got everything matching. Green hat, green accents on the jersey, green shoes, green bags. The guy's always dressed pretty well.
It's got to be Beth. She's got to be putting her outfits together.
It's something to keep an eye on. Mark Richards not even throwing the pro snipers. He's throwing the OG snipers. They were made long before the pro snipers came out, way back when. Mike Hennessy revamped them. And they are back in stock. Different material on that slow side. He seems to be liking them. Also, when's the last time you saw a match where both players weren't throwing some sort of carpet?
It's true.
Designs on both sides of the bags.
It's been 84 years.
Nice bounce over for Brett. Uh-oh, that looks like a clog. Somebody call the plumber.
Is Brett a plumber?
I don't know.
I know Zockland's a plumber.
Give him a call. Zockland. Mark going at the pile. Nothing budges. Brett's going to lay up for 2 to make it 6-4. Sunday singles here in Little Rock, Arkansas. Winding down the 3rd open of the season. We watched Ryan Trader and Devin Harbaugh win pro and elite doubles last night. And now they are our next match. Playing against each other in the same bracket. Here's a social.
Cheers, buddy.
We can enjoy this while we enjoy
You don't have a drink?
the corn nut snack cam.
Got him.
Which fire bag is Brett throwing? I would bet my entire bank account that he's throwing vengeance.
Find out tomorrow when we're across the street from him.
Vengeance, yeah.
A little bit of help there from Mark.
Nice. Brett pushed into those bags and started yelling timber.
Winding things down today, man. Open number 3.
Only 74 more to go this season. I'm telling you, Mark Richards looks different, dude. But night and day from last year. He may be back on the you cannot bet against him train.
Doesn't matter who you bet on right now. Ryan Trader's going to avoid all bets when he wins anyway.
Yeah, right. Give Mark 1.
I don't know if we've had a payout yet this season. I don't think the bets were live whenever Harbaugh won.
No? and we haven't.
To look into that. Chase Lester up 12-7 over Austin Waskow.
Looking over here on our left side, Zack Aiken just hit a big shot on Matt Guy. That was a 5 spot. And now Zack Aiken up 19-8, looking to get to the Kings winners bracket final against Adam Hissner.
Let's get some more snack hamming.
There it is. Perfect. Just as he's taking a bite.
Mid-bite and everything.
And then you got
Boom,
Mason
roasted.
Trader. He's eating something, but he took a break.
Not going to catch me. Round number 9, 7-5. That's probably one of the best snack cams right there.
Perfect timing.
Take the bite, then look up to see if you're on the cam. Got him. We need to add that to the top 10.
And it is official. Zack Aiken does take down Matt Guy. So the winners bracket for all 4 brackets have been set. Bracket A, Zack Aiken versus Adam Hissner. Bracket B, the match you're watching right now, Mark Richards, Brett Guy. Bracket C, it will be Trey Birchfield versus Ryan Windsor. Bracket D, Ryan Trader versus Devin Harbaugh, the match we will be bringing you next.
10 PPR check coming up here in just a second.
Brett.
Have we let the chat sponsor round 10 PPR check yet?
I don't think so.
All right, you guys can. It's probably going to come in round 11, but we'll give you guys a little bit of time. Who wants to sponsor the round
that bag
11
falls
PPR
off.
check?
While they're walking, the bag falls off, so it will be 3 points for Mark Richards.
Kyle Cox wants the round 10 PPR check. What do you think? What do you think, Truck? All right, Kyle Cox will get it. Let's go. Round 10 PPR check brought to you by Kyle Cox, Corn Nuts, and Nola Bags. Brett Guy with a 9.6, 40% four-bagger. Mark Richards a 10.1, 40% four-bagger as well.
Four-bagger for Mark and a social. What's in your little jug there, Wally?
Agua. Had 2 new bottles of water in the hotel.
I was really mad. I bought a $6 bottle of water in the lobby and then go up to my room and realize that the cleaning ladies came in and restocked it with 2 new bottles of water, so I didn't even need to buy this, but it's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all right, man. Never have too much water.
It's true. The only thing I don't like is weirdos who like sparkling water. I'm just kidding. You're not weirdos, everybody. Nice airmail from Brett. Brett almost got that bag to drip. Mark can go in for 2 more. Count it. Unless Brett drags this bag. Which, of course, he does. It makes me look terrible. Jeezy peasy. I didn't know Brett had a bag left.
Well, it wasn't really his shot that made you look terrible.
That was a nice airmail drag, though, from Brett Guy. Take a look at that again.
Dustin says, can I get a shout-out to my girl Erica on the couch watching cornhole with me when I should be on the king seat? Sorry, Dustin, no shout-outs. Cannot shout-out Erica. Not something that we do here. Appreciate the comment, though. Hit the like button while you're at it. You want to shout out Erica?
No, we don't do shout-outs. Sorry.
Shout-outs.
Can't shout out Erica. What if I could? I really would.
You would? I mean.
Can't, though. Brett hits an airmail. Marks rims out. Brett going up again. Down. Mark up again. This time he and ones himself. Brett going after his back. Oh, what a shot by Brett Guy.
Do you think he wanted that?
I think he wanted that and more. Big shot to tie the game. Take a look at this again. He is fired up. He did the weird spin around because I don't know what I'm going to do to celebrate, and then just turned back around and started walking.
Act like you've been there before, Brett. Oh, wow. Caitlin Alshouse came back and defeated Dan Glagowski. She was down 20-7 at one point. Came back and won that one 22-20.
Caitlin Alshouse having herself a heck of a weekend.
Only somebody would have said to keep an eye on her this weekend.
Yeah, too bad you said Caitlin Allhouse instead of Allshouse.
Do we know if it's Al's house or Al's house? I'm going to call her Al's house just to be safe.
Mark picked up 2 points that round to take the lead right back.
Look at the background, Jake. I see the boards getting tilted on their side. That means they're about to get ready to be put on the carts, which means we're that much closer to hibachi. Let's go.
I dream about it all the time. Did I ever tell you about what happened when Sean Latham and I went to Hibachi after the West Virginia college tour?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we were sitting down and the table across the room was just getting served. And you know how they'll do like a little sake with the squirt, but for kids they'll have like the water bottle. This dude brings out the biggest super soaker I've ever seen in my life and just starts squirting everybody at the table. It was the funniest thing.
Love it. I don't think there's going to be a moment that matches the hibachi for Steve Schrader's first time seeing hibachi.
Oh, yeah.
He was so happy.
Mark picked up 2 more.
Have we had a game less than 20 rounds?
I don't think so.
Chad, help us out. Have we had a game less than 20 rounds? Who do we start with? Hayden, right?
Trivia question. How many total titles does Brett Guy have?
14.
Incorrect.
11.
Correct. You see that already? You look at that already?
There's one of the 2. We did this yesterday. Chat say.
Devin, 8.
This one was less than 20 rounds so far.
Unless Mark Ritter scores a 7 spot in the next couple rounds, I don't think it's going to happen. Well, there's some awkward knuckles. There you go, Wally.
Boy, yeah, boy. I missed it. Replay it. No replay. No replay for you.
All right, here's a better trivia question for you, Wally. What is Brett Guy's most recent title?
Shootout, Eric Davis, Fort Worth.
Wrong.
Oh. No, he won
Question for the chat.
He won the shootout championship that year too, actually. His recent title. I don't think he's won doubles with Matt Guy yet. That's what I'm going to go with. Final answer.
According to the list, it says that his most recent title is the 2022-2023 Open number 11 doubles title. (2023).
That's interesting. I thought all he won last year was the blind draw.
I guess it was technically 2 years ago, 2022-23 season.
There's that Jake's math kicking in.
I said 22-23. There's no math. That's Wally Max.
How many years ago then?
The 2022-2023 season was 2 years ago, considering we're the 24-25 season now. Mark Richards 3 points away from having to be double dipped.
I'm going through these matches that we've had on our court, and I don't think we've had a match less than 20 rounds. This is the deciding factor right here, I guess. And we continue.
Brett misses the collect, and that will put this into round number 20.
Been all been all Mark Richards. So it's that great shot by Brett. It's a heck of a shot.
Back block from Brett. See what Mark does here. Does he go back block? He does. Tries to push the pile. Brett tries to roll over, kicks too far to the right. A little bit of a lane. I'd like to see Mark go hard through this. He's staying sticky. He's going up, and he hits it backside. Nice shot from Mark Richards.
Sarah, no, Trey Birchfield and Ryan Windsor are heading to court 25 to play right now.
Super tough break for Brett. Mark takes a timeout.
I mean, Mark can probably just throw his bag at those two bags and try and knock them off for the win.
I mean, yeah, but he could also probably just lay up.
I mean, I actually know this is the exact shot I seen Brett Guy hit when I first started playing. My partner Nick and myself, we beat Matt Guy and Brett Guy. We were winning like 18-14, and then Brett Guy hits this exact airmail to stay alive.
He's going through it instead, and he gets them all. What a shot, Mark Richards.
Small sliver of hope, though. This could be a shot of the year from Brett if he hits it.
If he hits this, gotta get them all. He's going way up top, and he lands too short. He gets the front one to go. Mark Richards takes down Brett Guy and is into the king seat of his bracket.
Yeah, good run for Brett, but Mark getting very aggressive at the right times, going back to that airmail, this huge push at the end, wanting to seal the deal in his own hands. Nicely done. He's fired up. We're fired up. You guys should be fired up too, because when we come back, we are getting Devin Harbaugh versus Ryan Trader.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
In Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
Switching things over to the losers bracket here. Brett Guy back on the court, taking on Ethan Walker. We haven't seen Ethan Walker yet.
Ethan Walker is my pick to win, so at least he's still alive. See how this goes, though. Ryan Windsor taking on Trey Birchfield right now. That score is 20-12. Ryan Windsor in the lead. Yep. Looks like Corey in the truck might know something.
Over in bracket A, Adam Hissner up 20-9 on Zack Aiken. Carson Getty up 13-12 on Sammy Soto. Winner of that gets Levi Haddock. First bag out from Ethan Walker, too far to the left. He immediately steps out to go after it. Brings it a little bit closer. I'm used to seeing Ethan Walker not throw his bright orange copycats.
He's wearing bright orange. Made up for it with the...
That is red.
Okay.
Close. It's close, though.
Never mind.
Brett just gets the drip, picks up a point to start things off.
Awkward scorekeeping. I had something to say.
Must not have been that important.
In regards to the chat.
Oh, I got my first ever...
Somebody said we were good commentators. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I got my first ever accusation of being biased towards somebody. Cool. It's pretty cool. Never done that. Shout out Bonnie Henderson. Nice cut around for Brett. Nice cut around for Ethan. Nice cut around for Brett. Sits in front. See if Ethan gets aggressive here. He is. Oh, ooh, he almost got it. Nice shot.
And I really don't know what I was going to say. Oh, well. So the plan right now is the winner of this match will take on Mark in the finals. We're going to stay right here and get you a B bracket finalist. After this, we're probably going to switch over to the A bracket. Carson Getty right now is up 16-14 over Sammy Soto. The winner will get Levi Haddock, and then more than likely that'll be our next match. Winner of all that versus the loser of Zack Aiken, Adam Hissner.
4-0 start for Brett Guy. Looking to make his way back to Mark Richards. Making his way downtown, walking fast. Faces past while he's homebound.
Where did the scoreboard go right now?
And I need you, scorebug. And I missed the score bug. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Sunday singles here, everybody. We're having fun.
Let's go.
We're having fun. We need Josh Allen to throw the football.
On deck, Spooky Nook, Hamilton, Ohio. 2 weeks.
I tell you what, if you're in that Hamilton, Ohio area, you need to check out the Spooky Nook. That is an awesome venue.
Yeah. Kind of soaped Ethan there. See if Ethan can collect now. Misses the collect.
Yeah, it's good miss.
Or not Ethan, Brett. What do you say? What do you say? Is that telling me? What do you say?
I know how it feels to mess up names all the time. Sammy Soto
Technically,
up 4-0.
Only messed it up once. That doesn't qualify as all the time.
You don't qualify as all the time.
Starting to see some people out there in the crowd yawning. What are they doing? What are they doing to us? Love watching ESPN Plus today, but hate that we don't get to comment. Stay tuned, Katrina. We are in talks with making something happen.
Ethan on the struggle bus to start things off here. It's going to double Brett's lead, make it 8-0.
See who defeated Ethan. That was Mark Richards defeated Ethan 21-11 in the semifinal match to get to the King seat. That bodes pretty well for Mark Richards. Defeated Ethan 21-11, then Mark defeated Brett 24-10. So commanding victories.
Brett go up here. Brett going up top, and oh my goodness, how does that not fall? Tough break for Brett, and Ethan clogs it.
Perfect clog. You normally don't replay a bag staying on the board, but let's take a look at this clog if we can. Ethan turns his bag over, goes slick side right at it, and fits the gap perfectly.
If he doesn't do that, they all would have fallen. That was perfect.
You can't get much better than that. I mean, the risk to even take that shot.
Right? Uh-oh, Brett off the board. Nice bounce over.
Relaxed.
Oh, this could be big points for Ethan. He does it again. We're looking at a 10-on-2 right now. Brett minimizes the damage, and that will give Ethan Walker the lead just like that. 9 unanswered in 2 rounds.
And these last few bags that Ethan Walker has thrown are just picture perfect. That's why he's got the lead now. And then he does that.
$10 for Ethan and a 12 for Brett.
See if we can get some score updates. Looks like Trey Birchfield finishes off Ryan Windsor 21-20. So Ryan Windsor heading to the losers bracket. He'll take on either AJ Sims or Hayden Gonzalez. Ryan Schrader down 8-7 to Logan Dupler. Sammy Soto finishes off Carson Getty 22-18. Sammy Soto will now take on Levi Haddock. All Texas there.
Brett with a 4th bag block. Ethan can cut around for 4 more, and he does. 13-2 run now for Ethan Walker.
live look in from Trader and Dupler's match on court 30.
Four-bagger for Ethan, something we haven't had in a while, a social. Double four-bagger.
Touchdown, Nick Westbrook-Ein, if he's in your starting lineup. Let's go.
What did you say his name was?
Nick Westbrook-Ein.
Akine.
That's what I said.
Chad, help me out. They didn't say that.
I don't feel like I'll have to remember his name, though. Yeah, we said that earlier. It's weird seeing Ethan not throw orange bags.
That'll be 4 for 10. Brett.
Let's do a PPR.
Is that a lead change? It sure is.
Yeah, let's do a PPR check once they enter these scores in. There it is, 14-13 PPR check brought to you by Corn Nuts and NOLA Bags. 9.42 for Ethan, throwing a 16.67 PPR. Four-bagger percentage. Brett guy with a 9.5, 50% four-bagger.
Ethan going up. Aggressive, hits the backside airmail for 2 to retake the lead. What a shot.
And a nasty backside airmail with awkward knuckles at the end of it. I mean, Ethan is showing he's not afraid to play with some guts this game.
Back block misses left for Brett. Another opportunity. Going way up top off the back for Ethan. A roll, nobody home. Big push. Oh, Ethan's going to step into this bar of soap opportunity. Ethan going hard at it, blows up the pile. Knocks in himself, goes off, but pushes Brett out of the way, and that will end up being a 6-6 wash. I kind of just want to watch this again just to see what the heck happened.
Ethan is like trying to convince himself that it's okay. It's fine, Ethan. It's fine. Walking down saying it's a wash. It's a wash.
Ethan stepped into this and just obliterated the pile.
Got 2 of his bags to fall. That cut-around shot from Ethan is in.
Cut. Yelling at the bag to cut Mylene De La Cruz Gigante specialty.
Oh, my goodness.
Brett off the board. Oh, no.
7 on 2.
Brett, Ethan going up, and he yells at it again. Knocks his bag in, sits on the right lip. This bag by Brett has to be in the hole, and it is. Put Ethan Walker on 20.
Four-bagger there would have won it for Ethan. Ethan is just playing with reckless abandonment right now. Just doesn't really care. Going all risk, getting the reward.
Good block. Brett goes through it. That bag's still hanging on that left side. He's got to get it eventually. There it goes. Brett breathing a sign of life. 20-16, 5-point game.
Gonna have first throw the rest of this game now. Soto Haddock underway on 31, tied 1-1. Again, winner of this match will go to the B bracket finals to take on Mark Richards. We're gonna have that match for you. AJ Sims and Hayden Gonzalez 0-0. Ryan Schrader eliminates Logan Dupler. They're gonna play that match on court 30. Ryan Schrader and Devin Harbaugh for the D bracket championship.
Oh, no, there it is. In for the win, Ethan Walker punches his ticket to the championship match.
I mean, not exactly what Brett wanted. He obviously wanted to go a little bit deeper, but this is a huge win for him, or huge day for him, rather, in singles, getting back to being at the top of the pack. That's where he wants to be. All right, we got our first bracket finals match, guys. When we come back, quick break. We'll see you here in just a few.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches for the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You've got the force field, the moat, the saucy sheriff. No matter your cookout plate strategy,
Bush's baked beans make burgers taste better.
I love me a saucy sheriff.
Ethan Walker and Mark Richards won a saucy sheriff as we welcome you back inside the State House Convention Center in Little Rock, Arkansas. We have reached our first bracket final of the day. Ethan Walker going to look to double dip Mark Richards. Players are going to do a couple of down and back, so while they do that, let's take a deep dive into the bracket. Bracket A, Adam Hissner defeated Zack Aiken 22-15, so he is in the king seat. Sammy Soto currently up 14-1 on Levi Haddock. Winner of that gets Zack Aiken, so there's down to 4 players in bracket A. In bracket E, Mark Richards is the man you're watching right now. He beat Brett Guy in the king seat game, but then Ethan Walker beat Brett Guy in the losers final, so it is Ethan Walker versus Mark Richards. Bracket C, Trey Birchfield beat Ryan Windsor 21-20 to take the king seat down. Hayden Gonzalez currently up 4-2 on AJ Sims. Winner of that gets Ryan Windsor. Winner of that will try to double dip Trey Birchfield. And Ryan Trader set to get underway against Devin Harbaugh in bracket D for the finals of D.
All right, I am back. I think what we're doing, guys, I got done talking with Michael Gonzalez there. I think we're going to finish out the B bracket here. This goes 2 games. We'll get you both of them, obviously. See if the K9 curse continues this weekend or not. It's on the edge. I think the K9 curse is winning 4-3 as far as going to game number 2 or not. And then after this, we will switch over to the A bracket. Right now, Sammy Soto is up 16-4 over Levi Haddock. The winner will take on Zack Aiken, and that should be our next match. We'll go from there. Lots of fun, lots of good stuff going on. Open number 3 winding down. We got some other brackets finishing up as well. I'll get those pulled up in a little bit and update you guys. There's the spin. Here we go. Should be a fun one, Jake.
I'm excited. Gonna be fun. Here we go. Let's get some predictions in the chat. Is this going to game 2? Or is Mark taking it down in 1? First back from Ethan, too far to the right. Mark misses too far to the left. Ooh, Lions versus Packers coming up next. Let's go Lions.
Nervy.
Ethan super aggressive. He's going after that bag. He brought it a little closer. Decides not to shoot it, and he gets the 4-bagger. I think the key to this game is going to come down to Ethan Walker's aggressiveness. If he stays this aggressive and is hitting these shots, I don't think there's anything Mark Richards can do.
I was just going to say, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play with this much recklessness and actually hit all the shots that he needs to hit. Giving you guys an update, the Advanced Open A bracket belongs to Logan Whitlow. He takes that one down. Over in the B bracket, Espen Jackson in the king seat is down 16-12 to Dustin Arant. Competitive singles champion is Jaden Gamblin. Congrats to Jaden. And then Gavin Hill is your intermediate singles champion. So congrats to Gavin on that one.
Mark elects not to go after the bag. He's okay with giving up 2 more. 4-0.
Mark is one of these players, too, that's not afraid to play the long game. He's perfectly fine with Ethan taking all these aggressive shots. If he hits him, he hits him. Devin Harbaugh off to a 9-0 start against Ryan Trader on court 30.
Knew it. Just airmail it.
25-1 the first game, and now 13-0 here in game 2. We'll talk about dominance.
Mark lays behind. I think Ethan's going to airmail this one. He yelled at himself for not doing it last time. This time he hits it, and he gets all 3. What a shot.
Quit rolling.
You gonna see anybody ever mad at themselves more for hitting a 3-bag airmail? Or you see Corey get some TV time.
Mark going after it. Nothing falls. That's a big 3 spot for Ethan. What a shot he hit. 3-bag drag. Take a look one more time. Wow. Alicia Mullen in the chat. What up, Alicia? Ethan lays a block on his 3rd bag. Mark misses. 10-10 wash. It'll stay 7-0.
Speaking of nothing, still 13-0 over there. Ryan Trader trying to get on the board.
Hayden Gonzalez up 10-6 on AJ Sims. Trying to get to Ryan Windsor.
4 junior players remaining left here in the singles Sunday. 4 out of, 12 players? What's the percentage on that, Jake?
25%? Nope, 33%.
Math. Making anyone think harder.
Oh, nice backside airmail by Mark. Ethan slicks side down. He gets one to fall. Nice shot. I think Mark can lay up and get 2 to get himself on the board.
Mark.
I like the banter.
It says nothing. Not again. He says nothing there.
There was there the first time.
I was kind of surprised Mark even fired back a response.
Bumped me off the top 10 list.
He's chirping at us.
He says he's not trying to be on the top 10 list. He's trying to get in the no headphone rule, make it a factor, you know? I'll never forget one time on the broadcast score, I think it was Chicago actually, Mark had his music blasting so loud in his ear that we're coming back from commercial break and they're like, hold the bags here, hold, Mark! Mark just threw it back like it was nothing.
Ooh, too far to the left. This could be 4 more. And that's what it'll be, 11-2 here in game 1. First back down and in for Mark. Ethan shoots an airmail, hits it again. As Corey is just struggling with those camera angles back there.
Should this airmail down? Let me shoot. Thanks, Mark.
I think I just realized Shelby's in here.
She is or is not?
She's not. I don't see her.
No.
Just always used to seeing Shelby and Mark.
Nice sneak around. Ooh, Ethan too
There
far to
she
the
is
right.
in the chat. I was going to say, I don't like the step out here, but he's just been playing reckless the whole time. It's working for him. I'm not going to change him now.
Clips that corner.
He wants to shoot it. You heard him talking about getting on a top 10 highlight reel. Think he's going up?
He sure is. Oh, he almost gets it. Almost gets the drag. It's going to be 2 more for Mark, though.
Mike Hennessy and Nico's expression across the way just says it all. Like, that boy's going to be hard to beat. There wasn't much there. He got a piece of it, a huge piece.
Cut around for Ethan. Bag may still fall. Mark stepping out to the edge of the mat. He's going at it. Oh, beautiful shot for Mark. And they all drop. That's a 4-bagger for Mark. Even stepping out again, he's staying aggressive. Slick side down, reverse cut, unable to bring it home, but still is in to give up 2. Yeah. Yep. No, I can't. Ethan sneaks in on that left side, another wash. And we have reached our round 10 PPR check. Harbaugh's missed 2 bags. Oh, he's missed 4 bags now. Mark going through it, brings his bag a little bit closer. I think that bag can definitely be brought back. Not unless you do that. Missed too far to the left. Ethan in to put him on 15. Looking to force a game 2 against Mark Richards. Bag did not listen to Ethan yelling at him. He was too mean to it. Mark airmails, bounces off. Ethan in with an 8. This is in to limit the damage to 1, and it is. First bag block from Ethan.
One of the hottest players point in 2 games against Devin Harbaugh.
I'm going to say it again. You were muted the entire time.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Ryan Trader goes down to Devin Harbaugh. 2 games, only scored 1 point. Devin Harbaugh is your D bracket champion. He will advance to the Final Four, trying to get the single-double sweep. A.J. Sims and Hayden Gonzalez tied 18-18.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they clog as the same time as the Patriots tie the game as time expires. Ethan going way up top, and he hits them all in. Mark can still collect this for a 3. And he does. Nice shot for Mark Richards.
Great shots on both sides. Ethan's perfectly fine when landing on the pile, making sure his bags fall in. Mark pushes through. I think either way, the results would have been 17-11 now. Hayden Gonzalez, 20-18 over AJ now.
Ethan misses too far to the right. Another 4-bagger for Mark. Give him 4. And just like that, we have ourselves a 2-point game.
2-point game. Big moment over there on court. It looks like 33. Hayden Gonzalez up 20-18. AJ needs to take a look at it. Hayden shot an airmail, knocking in one of his bags. AJ has to get something in to stay alive.
Ethan up top knocks in one of each.
Got to be careful now. Mark's sitting on 15.
Yeah. Mark goes in. Ethan's going to have to get a bag in the hole. He's going up for a block. Thought he was shooting it for a second. Why would you shoot that? Ethan hits the airmail to tie the game at 17.
Just like that, 17-17 entering round 17. It's our Corn Nuts crunch time. Look at that on the clock, 17:17 p.m. right now.
Even though it's 18-15.
Oh, that's kind of a waste of time.
Mark had a bag. Mark had a bag off that we didn't see.
Trusted you, Jake.
Told you I'm not good with math, man. That's your fault for trusting the Jake math, both of you guys. That's why I went to school for talking, not math.
Oh my God, I was watching the Hayden AJ reaction across the way.
Mark goes after it, does not get it. That's going to put Ethan on 20.
Hayden taking his time over there. Must be. It's like he went for an airmail. Looks disappointed in that. I wonder if that bag's on the ground. 20-15 here. Game number 1. I just remembered Ethan was my pick to win today.
I believe AJ Sims just eliminated Hayden Gonzalez. Good run for him, though. This is in to put Mark on 17. No, too far to the left.
Hayden's still typing in the score there, but AJ looks fired up. Hayden hasn't really shown anything. 29-20, there it is. Well, maybe. Maybe he's trying to fix the score. Either way. Yeah, it looks like AJ will now take on Ryan Windsor.
Ethan sits behind. Mark too far to the right as well.
Bar soap's there. That bag is elevated off the ground. You guys can't see it from this angle, but that corner that's touching Ethan's bag was up. Great job by Mark going in with it.
Another chance for Mark to go in to put him on 17.
As aggressive as Ethan has been as aggressive as Ethan has been playing, I'm very surprised he didn't just go for that bar of soap right off the bat. Went for the back block instead.
Something to keep an eye on. Had Mark made his fourth bag 2 rounds ago, he'd be sitting on 19 right now instead of 17. Simple mistakes could very well cost him this game, especially with that bag out of play for Ethan. And now the pressure's on Ethan. This bag has to be in or Mark wins the bracket, and it is. Now it is a 1-point game, 20-19.
Another round 20 has come to an end. Let's go ahead and do a round 20 PPR check here in Corn Nuts Crunch Time. 9.65 now for Mark. Ethan with 9.7. Both players staying around that 25 to 30% four-bagger. Who's going to blink first?
Nice replacement bag by Mark. Ethan a little on that right side. With Mark being a lefty, he may not have a problem getting around it. Perfect shot. Ethan's going to have to go after it, and he spins the corner closer. Mark sits in front. That may be better than in. Ethan's got to make something work. He's going up top, and he hits the airmail, but he drags Mark's bag, and that is going to do it. Mark Richards takes down his bracket. What a game, what a run from Ethan Walker, but Mark Richards, is he back?
Looks good so far. Nice cut around there. Ethan's aggressiveness almost pays off for him. Good run for him. My pick is eliminated. Mark advances to join Devin Harbaugh. When we come back, we're switching over to the A bracket. Sammy Soto versus Zack Aiken.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're...
All right, like Wally mentioned before the break, we're switching things over to the A bracket and the losers bracket final. Sammy Soto versus Zack Aiken. Aiken looking to get back to Adam Hissner, who is sitting in the king seat. We are down to our final 9 players. Devin Harbaugh and Mark Richards have already won their bracket. AJ Sims will play Ryan Windsor. The winner of that gets Trey Birchfield. And obviously I just mentioned the winner of this gets Adam Hissner.
Been a while since we've seen Hissner. That was our second match of the evening. First chance for us to actually get a look at Zack. He's been knocking off some huge names to get to this point.
Let's take you through how each of these players got here. Zack Aiken was the 33 seed of the A bracket. He started things off by beating a no-name, Tony Smith, in round 1. Then he beat Ricardo Rendon round 2. Then Nico Morales. Then Steven Bernasset. Then Matt Guy before falling to Adam Hissner. And then in the losers bracket, well, this is his first match since the losers bracket. Sammy Soto came in as the 28th seed. He had a bye, but then he lost his first round match to Levi Haddock, 22-8. And then he went into the losers bracket and just went on a run. Beat Young Trin, and then he beat Connor Heiser. Then he eliminated Tony Smith, so both of these players are Tony Smith's 2 losses. Then he beat Gavin Cano, then Justin Everett, then Carson Getty, then Levi Haddock. So he has been playing for quite a while.
Taking a while to get that score fixed on that AJ Sims Hayden Gonzalez match. Our pacing was so good. We were gonna, oh my goodness, somebody put some spam out there.
I already took care of it.
Sammy's got stuff all over the place.
And now he does a nice collect. Aiken off the back. Only going to be 1.
3-2 score here. If you're just joining us, Devin Harbaugh is your D bracket champion. The B bracket, Mark Richards took that one down a second ago. The winner of this match trying to get back to Adam Hissner. And then AJ Sims, I believe, will take on Ryan Windsor here in just a little bit once they get that tablet issue resolved.
See what Sammy does here. He's going to go after those orange bags on the right side. And he gets them all. Nice shot. Four-bagger for Sammy. Give him 2, and that will change the lead.
Also known as a lead change. Sammy's going to continue to go out after that, stepping a little bit further now.
Oh my goodness.
That was nasty.
What a shot from Sammy Soto. so nonchalant about it. We need to take a look at this again after this double 4-bagger. Didn't even touch Zack's bag. Look at this. Oh,
you can't hit that much better.
You miss an inch to the left, you're going off the board. You miss an inch to the right, you're knocking in Zack's bag. Looks like they did fix those scores, so AJ Sims, Ryan Windsor will get underway on court number 24.
Sammy's bag still dangling there.
Zack slick side down, not even mess. We wanted to just go right through it, kicked left. Sammy in with another 4-bagger, guaranteed more points. The question is, how many will it be? It will be 4. 8-3. Nice back block from Zack. It's right where you need that to be. Sammy rolls it over. Almost gets the collect. Zack can go in to make it a 3-point game, and he does.
Sammy looks like he doesn't care where his bag is. He's going to go after it. Doesn't care where Zack's bags are. He's just going to go over them. Sammy looks very, very confident right now.
Social.
I'm almost out of water. Had so many socials today. A lot of good matches. Pushing the pile right now. Back block.
Airmail rims out. Sammy stepping out. Nice shot. Airmail for Aiken. This is in for 3. No.
Kind of surprised that Sammy went sticky side on that last one. I mean, he knows his bags, but he was able to get that last bag in, hitting an accurate landing spot with slick side down. Alan wants to know who Carson Getty's partner is this year. He's throwing with Trevor Kufis. Joining Swag Bags. Looks like AJ and Ryan are just now going live.
Zack misses right. Wide open lane for Sammy. He misses right. Zack yelling at himself to throw the bag. Oh, and they bunch. That's exactly what Sammy didn't want to happen. Never mind.
No, they bunched.
It's a 6-6 wash. What'd you say?
So they bunched. You were right.
You say that last part again?
They bunched. You were right.
Just say those last 2 words again.
I was responding to your mistake of talking about a football game.
No, but you said I was
talking
right.
About
You said I was
so I tried
right.
to cover you, and then you turn it around to me making a mistake.
No, I just wanted to hear you say I'm right again. You'll learn. I'm always right, Wally. You'll learn.
Kenny says, I can't believe Matt Guy was crying about a player flipping bags in his hand on the back of the board. Need to change it from goat to joke. Disagree. I mean, the rule states you can't distract a player in their throw. They implemented a rule, I believe, last year or maybe 2 years ago, that you're allowed to flip the bag, but you have to stay on your side of the board. So without knowing the situation as to where this player was flipping the bag, I will refrain judgment. But Matt Guy is refraining from lashing out a lot, and I have to give him credit for improving on where he's been in the past.
Ooh, Sammy's last bag hits the dead spot. Zack hits this right. He could get 4. Slick side cut too far to the left, and it will be a wash. Good look at that overview camera. Back flight. That got such a flat bag.
Where did he get drafted?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, nice cut collect.
Chad, help me out. Who drafted Zack Aiken? You guys should know. Let's look at this. Right to left, that little tilt, as you can see. Perfect landing spot. Zack got drafted by the Burn. That's right.
Burn, baby, burn.
I called that too. Update on court 33. AJ Sims in the lead 7-4 over Ryan Windsor. Corey in the truck is the only one that has a pick left in this fight.
Yep.
You think we'll ever hear the end of that if he's correct and Ryan Windsor takes down another title?
No, because I think he's humble. He's a good guy. He's not like you. Remember when you won the competitive blind draw in Milwaukee and brought the plaque around everywhere?
Yeah. You have a point here?
No, because I'd probably do the same thing if I won a plaque.
Not my fault that the trophy needed a seatbelt, and you guys could have sat in the back for more space.
Social.
Cheese.
The Packers are wearing their throwback uniforms today.
Yuck.
I like them.
These are the ones I don't like.
First back block from Aiken. Could be looking at a tie game.
Here we go, Eric. Here we go. I handed Wally his only loss that tournament. Tell me about it. Tell me more about it, Eric. What happened?
But didn't you still win?
We won, yeah, the blind draw. Yeah, but it's competitive division. I think Eric threw like an 11 or something.
So he's a sandbagger, huh?
Did we do a PPR check yet? Can't remember, but we got you, GM.
Let's do it right now. Round 17 PPR check.
Brought to you by GM. 10-3-8 for Sammy. 10-3-8 for Zack. Both players 50% four-bagger. Both players have scored 9 points this game. Both players are juniors. Both players have a bag on the board. With another bag on the board.
Wow.
Except for those.
What a collect by Zack Aiken. That was impressive. We're not going to be tied any longer as Aiken takes the lead back 13-9 because of shots like this. Lands right where he needs to so they don't trampoline. Pretty.
Yeah, that short airmail causes them not to bunch, so perfect execution on that. Update on 33, AJ Sims up 13-8 now over Ryan Windsor. Trey Birchfield gets the winner of that one.
Ooh, could this be bar of soap? Slick sides down for Aiken. Going at it. Not hard enough. Ends up taking everything. That's a double four-bagger.
Cheers, buddy. Look at Steve in the background working hard. Never seen a harder working senior citizen.
Back block. His own block. Sammy sits in front. Could this be another bar of soap? A possibility.
It's a hard push if it is.
I didn't go for it that time. Sammy bunches the pile. I think everything's going to go.
I don't think that bag on the right's going to go.
Whoa.
Sammy pushes it out just to make sure. 13-11.
What time did Michael say that hibachi place closes? We got, what, 5 hours?
9:30, I think, 30.
We got 6 hours to finish all this and get tore down.
I'm just curious to see if either one of these two juniors will be able to double dip and keep that streak going of junior champions, or if we'll actually get a finalist over the age of 18. Connie wants to know what sushi roll you're getting.
All of them.
Rob, there's still a little crowd here. They're kind of spread out. There's a few matches going on. I believe the Advanced Championship is still underway. And I don't see Espen Jackson. Did Espen get double dipped?
I hope not. That's my pick.
That's probably a good indication then that he did.
Mark Richards, Devin Harbaugh have already won their bracket. Winner of this gets Adam Hissner. AJ Sims playing Ryan Windsor. The winner of that gets Trey Birchfield. Another four-bagger for Aiken. Another four-bagger for Sammy.
Round 21 PPR check. I feel like we just did it a couple rounds ago. Let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again. do all PPR checks. 10.67 for Zack with a 57.14 four-bagger percentage. 10.48 for Sammy, 52.38 four-bagger percentage.
Sammy kicks left. This could be big for Aiken. Get him on 17. Another four-bagger. 4 points away from another date with Adam Hissner.
Another date? Did Sammy play him?
No. Remember, I said when I was going through the brackets that Sammy lost his first game. If you paid attention and listened to me, you'd know that.
16-15 over there on court 33. AJ Sims is down. Ryan Windsor is also in the lead over there.
Aiken too far to the right. Sammy can get back in the score column with a bag in the hole, and he will.
17-15. Now 19-15. Windsor 2 points away. I think Windsor's a member of the Brat Pack, isn't he?
I don't think so.
He's just a Airmail City guy.
Sammy's getting frustrated that he can't get this roll over. Aiken hits an airmail.
This is interesting.
Put the pressure on Sammy. This bag's almost got to be in. Sammy's going up, and he hits it. Guaranteed to play at least one more round. Aiken misses the roll for the wash.
Ends up being a 6-6 wash. Sammy wanted the drag. He hit his bag perfectly. Just didn't move at all. Zack's bag was pinning it down. Windsor's got his hat off over there. Time for the Windsor hat toss. Now just taking a better look at it.
Here comes the happy putter throw. Ooh, that bag's out of play for Sammy. Sits in front. Zack sits in front, but too far to the right. Aiken going up, and he hits the airmail clean. Put Aiken on 19. Take a look at this one more time. I thought maybe he could have gotten the drag in front, but does not move. That's okay, though. Aiken 2 points away from the championship.
Nice little wedge. Zack's bag is on the side. More than likely going to fall before Sammy's does. It's moving every time the bag hits the ground. Sammy's got to get something in.
Still unable to get those rolls over. Does Zack shoot this? He sure is. And he lands short, knocks him in. So Sammy still has to get a bag in the hole. Or I guess maybe you don't. You can lay up, give up one.
Yeah, so he's going for it, though. Slick side down and hands stepping out. I like just going board here.
Oh, he bounces over. Not what he was intending.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he was trying to do, but it works out perfectly. Six side kind of ramps the pile, lands in the back of the hole, so he gets a point. 6 on 5 for the round. Sammy's in trouble. Zack misses another airmail. How about that comeback? AJ Sims takes down Ryan Windsor.
Wow.
AJ Sims will now take on Trey Birchfield.
Zack going up top, hits the airmail, but takes Sammy's back. That will be 1 for Sammy.
Trey Birchfield's been warming up with Josiah. He's ready to go. Gets the text, heads on over. See, everything works out perfectly. Perfect timing, like I know what I'm doing. And there's the G's.
Aiken on that left side. Creeping back into the hole. Actually may work out better. Ooh, perfect bag placement for Sammy. Zack going up, and he's off the board. That's a 5. Oh, my word. That's going to be a lead change. Gives Sammy the 20-19 lead.
3 missed airmails from Zack Aiken gets Sammy Soto back in this, and just like that, it is our Corn Nuts crunch time with the score being 20-19 as we enter round 29. Sammy with first shot.
Down and in. He has been locked in ever since his back is up against the wall. Four-bagger for Sammy. Now this bag for Zack has to be in the hole to stay alive, and it is.
Double 4-bagger to continue to get us to round 30. Adam Hissner's just been sitting over there. And it's kind of crazy. We get the same thing that we had last year. You know, Adam Hissner and Trey Birchfield doing really, really well in singles again.
That bag sits on top. Sammy steps out. He's not going to try anything crazy.
Yeah, Sammy's not really the aggressive type when it comes to those shots. He'll do it if he needs to, but for the most part, he plays conservative.
Zack's okay with that miss, especially because Sammy helps him out. Uh-oh. He's going to have to get that bag in the hole. Sammy to put the pressure on him. He hits it. And now Aiken has to get one of those gray bags on the board in the hole. Going at it. He does not do it. Sammy Soto comes back and is into the finals, where he will try to double dip Adam Hissner.
Sammy Soto advances. Good run for Zack Aiken, finishing 3rd place in the A bracket. Our final championship match has decided. Adam Hissner in the king seat versus Sammy Soto.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, nut duos, and to all the flavor.
Navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches for the toughest Most impenetrable. Least vulnerable. Utmostly invincible. Pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Roll that beautiful.
I didn't throw yet. Oh, shit. Push. No skunk. Sammy, roll back. Nope. I ain't got it.
Welcome in, chat. I have been talking nonstop for the past 5 minutes ever since this game started. Turns out I was on mute the entire time. That is what some would say awkward. Oh no. Welp, hopefully we didn't lose the entire audience. But we are still here, having fun. Adam and Sammy Soto. What? That was not one of my best moves.
Just got done talking to Michael. I think the seeding would have Sammy Soto end up being the #1 seed. in the Final Four if he were able to pull off the double dip. Kind of keep an eye on that.
Man, I tell you what, I'm really bummed because I was given some great insight too, and nobody heard me. It really stinks.
I would be lying if I said I've never done that before.
Oh, Sammy went for the airmail, misses it off the back. Adam, no hesitation, slides it right in, gives up a point. They're having fun though. They're smiling, they're joking with each other. I mentioned my main thing that I mentioned while I was muted is that this is the reason why I love the no headphones rules on the broadcast. It allows these players to break out of their shell and actually talk with their opponents instead of just staying in their own bubble. All good, still better than watching the Raiders play today. You got that right.
Can you imagine having Alexander Madison on your team?
Not me. Could you imagine losing to the Raiders? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not looking at this right. I think A.J. Sims would be the 1 seed if he were able to win, and then Birchfield would be the 2.
Oh, Sammy is killing it with these airmails right now.
It's a lot stickier up here.
14-2. Birchfield up 5-4 over A.J. on court 31.
Trey sitting in the king seat of that one. So what? Hey, maybe the K9 curse is being reversed. You know, 2 bracket winners, no game 2s. Wow. Talk about lucky break there. Bounces on top of their bag and goes in. Sneak in for Sammy. Does Adam go up? He does, and he hits it. That's a professional round of cornhole right there. Well, at least I'm loyal to my team, Jake. I don't know what that means. I'm very loyal to my team. I just get mad when we lose.
I think he's probably talking about your teams where you bailed on the Cutters and went to the Aviators last year.
I did not do that. Been a Cutters fan a whole life. I even have Virginia Cutters Wizard L's in my backpack.
Witters?
Yep. Good thing.
Sammy's 4th bag just looks like he's like, meh, another 4-bagger. What else can I do?
He's in for the long haul. Sammy with a 3rd bag block. We'll see if Adam goes up. Of course he does, and of course he hits it. Then Sammy's going to go slick side, collect them all, and then Adam will slide in for another double 4-bag wash. Like clockwork.
Clockwork. Birchfield up 7-4 on court 31. Adam's going for it.
Why not? He's been hitting them all day. Oh, that time he misses it, gives up 4. That'll put Sammy on 18.
Yeah, attaboy, Jake. Way to get the needle moving.
You're welcome.
Do a quick PPR check. Brought to you by Jake's Jinxes. 8-8-2 for Adam, 10-2-7 for Sammy. Over 50%.
Sammy's made his last 16 in a row, going back to round number 8. I said that before he missed those. I've said that after he missed those 2 bags, by the way. All right, Adam gets back in the score column, 18-6.
Shireen checking in, says, let's go, Sammy. Lisa, love watching all the players, she says.
I haven't seen Maureen in the chat all weekend.
Maureen's been, I believe, taking care of her mom. I think it was. She sent me a message. and said that she's not watching live, but she does go back and watch them. So we appreciate Maureen.
Shout out Maureen. Back block, the back block. Missed roll to the left. Adam, bang. Sammy, bang. 18-8.
I just love when the players get in that rhythm. They start shooting airmails without even thinking about it, hitting the back of the red zone. You just get that smack. Reminds me of the TikToks where it's like, name a better sound, you know?
So we do have the seedings finalized. AJ Sims would be the number 1 seed. Mark Richards, well, if AJ wins, it would be AJ the 1, Mark the 2, Devin the 3, and then the winner of this would be the 4 seed no matter what. If Trey wins, Mark would be the 1 seed, Trey would be the 2 seed, Devin would be the 3 seed, and no matter what, the 4 seed would be the winner of this game. Look at that smirk from Sammy after he hits that 4-bagger. Put him on 20. Oh my.
Whoa.
Clip this entire round. Adam Hissner's about to play an entire round with no beer in his hand. Oh. This is breaking news, ladies and gentlemen.
He hasn't missed a bag yet.
This is incredible stuff we're watching right now live.
History in the making.
Quite literally. Have you ever? And it doesn't even faze him. He's never missed a bag with a beer not in his hand.
I don't know if that's true.
He's going to do it again, too. Watch this. Oh, nice cut around. Let's see if he goes up here. He's trying to ask the people in the back for advice.
He's got to go up to that bag. He's got to go up to that bag in the front.
He's going up. Off the back.
That's fine.
Sammy hard at the pile, and he gets 3 to drop. So now Adam has to get that white bag to stay in it, and he just does not. And game 1 will be long to Sammy Soto.
Well, the Jinx takes that one down. He said, Adam's never missed a bag, and then boom, Adam gets blocked. Sammy hits a great push. I mean, that was an interesting shot by Sammy. He had to knock in his bags to even force Adam's hand there. The beer comes back in his hand. Here we go. Game number 2. Update over in the C bracket. Trey Birchfield in the lead, 14-4. For those new to the game, Trey Birchfield has the most titles in ACL history. Took down singles and doubles at the World Championships. His doubles partner is Adam Hissner. I believe Adam was the comeback player of the year last year. Maybe his breakout player of the year. That was Jake Jasinski. Adam did really good last year. Shireen says, let's Fuzzy Goats Sammy. Interesting. 2-0 start. Since the beer was put down, everything's been all Adam Hissner. He's locked in. Slick side down, just drives right through it. And finishes on bag number 4. We're going to be tied. Who's second the most titles? Noob wants to know. That is Matt Guy. Trey Birchfield was down by 1 heading into the World Championships and had a chance to win 2 titles, and that's exactly what he did. Mark Richards also in contention for the title race. I believe Mark Richards is 1 down for Matt Guy, so a win there would tie him. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe he's down another one. I'll check. Have an answer for you guys in a little bit. Good collect from Adam. Yeah, Mark has 19. Matt Guy has 20. Trey Birchfield has 21. Sometimes Adam says no when the bag goes in. That was not one of those times. You actually meant that no. He'll regain first throw, though, as he gets a couple points out of that first back blocker. This is where things get interesting. Just immediately going airmail, not messing with the cut around shot. Soto off the back.
All right, remember to unmute myself this time. And
yeah, boy, welcome back. Way to go, Jake. Jake unmutes himself in instant static. Jamie Graham also has 19. 19 titles.
I'm a genius. And by me, I mean Corey.
Did you say I'm a genius and then by me? I mean Corey?
Adam going, I think cut, misses short. We'll see what Sammy does here. He's going up, and he's going off the back.
Amanda, we are having fun, yeah.
So much. Are you home already? No way. Yeah, maybe she is actually.
Jake is over here spelling genius, G-E-N-Y-U-S.
Why would you spell it any other way? That's how you spell it.
Amanda, are you having fun? Your fantasy players are killing it. At least the ones I traded you are. You're welcome. Insert Moana song without copyright infringement.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You're welcome.
This is game 2. Talk a little bit about where these guys are from. Well, Adam Hisner's from Ohio.
Sammy's from the United States.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
The United State of Texas.
Oh. See what you did there. Adam works part-time as a dinosaur wrangler. He's got that nice hat.
And Sammy, in his free time, he spends it being Gavin Cano's best friend.
Mm-hmm. Hope those workers in the background aren't getting too tired. Got a whole lot of work left for them. We will play the single elimination portion. First game on live feed. Second game on court 30. And then we'll play the overall finals. So we'll bring you guys one semifinal and one final match.
Nice
Court
bounce
31,
over.
actually. Court 30 is already gone. We're doing good. 10-4 again. Hisner was in the king seat. That doesn't matter though. This is game number 2. Trey Birchfield over on court 31 right now in the lead, 20-8 over AJ Sims. There's a good look at all the boards that we have to offer you. Shout out to the truck.
Ooh, bar so from Adam Hisner coming up.
No. Maybe.
Oh, he's going after him. Hold on a second. Oh, and only Sammy's fell.
See if Sammy can get the block down.
He sure cannot. Oh, but Adam throws it off the board, gives Sammy a point.
Very interesting decisions there from Adam. You think you influenced him on that one? Think he heard you?
Maybe.
I don't want to see him go for too many of those bar soap attempts. Maybe he's bored though. No music going on. I'll try some crazy stuff.
Sure wish there was some music in the background. Nice cut around for Sammy. Guaranteed 2, make it 2. And we are tied at 10. Sammy, perfect shot to sit in front of the hole. They all kind of bunch. Now Sammy hits the back block. Nice collect, give Sammy 5.
These little mild fist bumps from Sammy. Gotta start eating away at Adam. Trey Birchfield there getting congratulations from Devin as he advances, taking down the C bracket. So I think that means that we should have our matchup then, right?
Yes.
So Trey will take on Devin. No, I take that back. No, I don't take that back. Trey will take on Devin. Mark will take on the winner of this one. So, chat, what say you? Actually, I take it back. I'm not even going to ask you guys. I'm going to get Trey and Devin to start because we haven't had any Trey Birchfield yet. All right, chat. So I'll ask you guys so that we guys think you have a choice. Do you want Trey and Devin or Devin and Trey? Go ahead and put your choices in the chat. Let us know.
Sammy tries to take everything too far to the left. Are we on the PPR check yet this game?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Oh, Casey wants Devin and Trey. Nice choice. Cole also Devin and Trey. Flex is fine either way. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
$9-1-7 for Sammy Soto, a 9 even for Adam Hissner here in game number 2. Nice little rollover for Adam Hissner.
Yeah. You told Cody earlier that they weren't rollback players. He lied to us.
True up it just drips in.
Who has more titles, Sammy Soto or Adam Hissner?
Adam Hissner.
Good call. Dawson Cummings says, hi, Jake.
Hi, Dawson.
There you go.
Oh, he said hi, Walter. Oh, he did say hi, Jake. I didn't see that part. Hi, Dawson.
Hi, Dawson.
This is game 2.
Poor Corey. No one says hi to Corey.
Nope. It's never... It's always where's Corey. It's never how's Corey.
Oh, Riley wants Birchfield and Harbaugh instead. Sorry, that was not an option.
It's not bad.
Backside.
He's going to lay up for 2, and that will tie the game at 13. We're going to start over. We're going to clean the slate. We're going to play first 1 to 8.
Let's do it. First 1 to 8 sounds good to me. Oh, hi, Corey from Dawson. There you go. He said what's up.
There's a 4-bagger from Hissner, guaranteed 2. All right, a 2-0 start for Adam Hissner, playing to 8.
Let me ask you this question here, Jake. Let's just say that you're playing Adam Hissner. How many rounds in until you think about booming him after you beat him?
I would think about it before I even walk up to the board. Yeah.
And then I don't think I have to ask my next question. Would you boom Adam Hissner?
I don't know if I would actually. I think
I'm 100% doing it.
I think I'm too. I try to stay humble.
Yeah, I would humbly boom the heck out of it. Wouldn't it even be close?
Wet bag off the back. Sammy hits a roll. Adam up again. This time he's down. Sammy on for 1, and that's what it'll be. 2-1. Well, there's Sammy Soto's best friend over there.
He's trying to hide. Can't hide from us. We will find you.
Oh, no.
I think he was trying to come across the board to grab that. Ill-advised.
This could put Sammy on 19. Adam can't afford another miss. This bag's got to be in. And it is not. And that is going to do it. Sammy Soto double dips Adam Hissner. And we still have a junior alive. Congrats to him. Do it, Sammy. Do it, Sammy. Do it, Sammy. He won't do it. He won't do it.
I was waiting for the outro. All right, guys. Single elimination portion when we come back. See you in a few.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you'll find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
The Final Four is here. Our first semifinal match, and somehow this is the first time we've had Trey Birchfield on our court today, going up against arguably the hottest person in the game of cornhole right now in Devin Harbaugh.
All right, here we go. Final Four chat. Who do you guys think is taking this one down in the meantime? While you guys put your votes in the chat, Jake, trivia question for you. Ready?
I'm ready.
Which bear is best?
That's a ridiculous question. There are multiple types of bears.
False. All right, over or under 50 combined titles for the 4 players remaining?
All 4 of them?
Trey Birchfield, Devin Harbaugh, Mark Richards, Sammy Soto.
Sammy's got 3. I knew that one. Birchfield has, what, 21? The number is at 50?
50.
Was it 50? Is it 50 and a half?
Over under 50 combined titles for these 4 players.
I'll take under, just because Michael went over.
Michael's taking the over. Jake is taking the under. 51.
No way. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
What are you doing?
Can we just do one stream where we just quote The Office the entire time?
I don't think.
What are you doing?
What's
going on?
I don't think it should just be The Office. I think we should try and do an entire stream of nothing but quotes.
Michael?
So we were playing, what was it, Jackbox? Is that what it's called? Whiplash.
So much fun.
And there's like something that you declare, and I wrote, my answer was, I declare bankruptcy, and nobody knew what I was talking about. I've never been more disappointed in Ashley, Mish, and Corey.
When was that? Was that in Des Moines?
Yeah.
I want to play Quiplash with you guys. This stinks.
Yeah, 21 titles, though, for Birchfield, 19 titles for Richards, 8 titles for Harbaugh.
Harbaugh immediately goes airmail, ends up dragging Trey's bag.
Actually, Harbaugh might have 9 now. I don't know if they counted that one yesterday or not.
Nice. 2 for 2. Birchfield misses short. Harbaugh goes cut. No. Birchfield collects him to give up 1. Nice cut around for Birchfield. May end up falling. Our ball cleans it up. Let's see if Trey goes after it. He is, and he lands it short, but somehow they all still go.
Got just enough of it, landing spot underneath it to free up that front corner, then gravity did the rest. Mish liked I had to draw mummy bears. Or no, it said, what's the scary candy? I said mummy bears. Something like that. That was pretty good. Can't tell you what Misha's favorite drawing was.
I just played that TKO, the drawing one too. Yeah, the fun one.
Should have put an over-under on this game. What do you think, Jake? I'll let you do one.
Over-under on rounds?
Yeah.
I will say 27.
take the under.
Considering we are in round number 5 and the score is 1-0, I think I'm going to go over.
It's going to be 1-0 still.
All right. So through 5 rounds, it's 1-0. How many rounds are they on pace to go?
1 million. Michael's saying they're going to go 46 rounds. Cat says 34.5. One taking the over. We had a question earlier. Somebody asked, what's the record for 4-baggers in the game? I think it's going to have to belong to Harbaugh.
Yeah, that regional we talked about yesterday with him and Ryan Smith, a Mason-Dixon Cornhole Regional and over in Martinsburg, West Virginia last year. Harbaugh had 35. Ryan Smith had 35 4-baggers. Devin Harbaugh had 32 4-baggers, and Harbaugh still ended up getting the win.
So what's the total 4-baggers then?
65. Don't do that to me.
65, huh?
35 plus 32?
Is 65?
35. I'm thinking, yeah, 67. This is why I don't like doing it. This is why I don't. You're putting me on the spot here, man.
You were so confident, 65. Oh, man. Corey's like, it's going to be fun. We'll have a little more downtime. We get to hang around with Jake and Wally, and immediately regretted that decision.
Yeah, this stinks. I'm not going to any more of these opens. You guys are bullies.
3-0 here.
Missed the social.
How long has it been since Devin has allowed a point?
The most amount of points he's given up is 13 to Bryce Forbes. In his other matches, he's given up 7, 5, the 13, and then 2, 1, 0.
Huge round right there. It's been 36 rounds heading into that round right there since Devin Harbaugh has given up a point to an opponent.
That's crazy.
Michael says 46 rounds. Or no, is he saying the over? Okay, yeah. 36 rounds according to what I got. To say he's locked in is an understatement. Birchfield going back block actually looked like an airmail release. Harbaugh with another 4-bagger on a line drive, short airmail drag. Push, stops short, not getting the drip on the front of the hole.
Man. All right, so we're doing some math. I know, but I use a calculator this time, so it's okay. Throughout the day, Devin Harbaugh has outscored his opponents 143 to 28. That is insane.
So what's his scoring percentage then?
I have no clue. Not even going to attempt that one.
Sammy Soto in the lead against Mark Richards, 10-0 over on court 31.
Another double 4-bagger. And we'll do a round 10 PPR check once they input the scores. This PPR check will be brought to you by the Detroit Lions. The PRs will be on the screen any second now. There it is. Trey Birchfield throwing a 10-2, 50% four-bagger rate over the 10 rounds and has not scored a single point. Devin Harbaugh an 11-6, 80% four-bagger rates. Insane. Another social. It'll stay 14-0.
Brian Trader says Harbaugh will not give up a point in the final 4. That's a bold prediction. But you would know. You got a first-hand look at it. Ryan Trader scored the first point in the King Seat match against Devin Harbaugh, and then 28 rounds in a row have been shut out by Devin. Whoa. There that goes.
There it goes. Here comes Wally's jinxes.
That's Ryan Trader's jinxes right there. That's pretty impressive, though. Comes to an end 40 rounds without giving up a point. Told you the Packers might be looking for a kicker at the trade deadline. Just saying. Another missed field goal. Update over on court 31. Soda in the lead now 10-3. Stop talking about it. Jinx machines, Eric says. Jeez, we get credit for not talking. We don't get credit for pauses. We just get yelled at no matter what, man. That's why I said I was reading Ryan Trader's comment, guys.
That's why I said next open, we do a 3-camera setup. We don't have any audio. You can put both boards on the camera so nobody can complain about anything. And we can't jinx anybody. Birchfield going up, lands short and off the board. Harbaugh pushes through like it's nothing.
Like butter.
$17-5.
Appreciate that, George. Appreciate that. Oh, Matt, you in here cussing? Matt cussing? George says, y'all do a mighty fine job.
Thanks, George. Score update on the other semifinal. Sammy Soto up 12-8 on Mark Richards. So Mark Richards making a comeback.
You guys are just tuning in down to the final 4 players. Sammy Soto, Mark Richards, Devin Harbaugh, Trey Birchfield. Open number 3 singles title on the line. Sammy Soto, the only junior player remaining.
Airmail off the board for Birchfield. Harbaugh elects to go roll instead of pushing through. Harbaugh can still go slick side and guarantee 3. He does not. He only knocks in trays. Right now we're looking at a 6-on-4. Birchfield up again, knocks in 1 of each. It will be 1 more for Harbaugh.
It's kind of a crazy round from what we've been seeing. Missed opportunities from Harbaugh. Trying to get to 20. Been on 18, though. Mark taking a long time out over there on court 31.
Another double four-bagger.
Score's going to stay 18-5. Looks like Mark ended up washing out that round, so score stays 12-9 over there on court 31. Single elimination format now.
Airmail off the back for a Harbaugh. So you're saying there's a chance. Birchfield lands short again. Man, he's been missing these airmails. Harbaugh goes cut, sits on top.
Time to get soapy.
Flick side down, he's going at it. Oh, worst case scenario, knocks in one of each and goes off. It will be a wash.
Yeah, like Harbaugh's not giving you too many opportunities, so the ones that he misses, you have to take full advantage of it. And I think the last couple times that he's had a chance to score three, he's ended up walking away with nothing. Score's now 12-10 over there on court 31.
Another social.
Trey almost looks like he's in pain every time he throws a double four-bagger with Devin, just walking down to this right side. What do I got to do? What up, Chad? What's going on? Where's dinner at tonight? Hibachi somewhere if we get out of here on time. It's going to be close. Chad, not the championship match yet. One game left to go. Just tuned in. Anyone know what's up with Gavin? No, right now he's sitting in a chair with his hood on. Hopefully that catches you up for what's going on with Gavin.
All right, Birchfield picks up a couple more points. And now with that first bag out of play, this could put Harbaugh on 20. Birchfield out of misses. That's a question mark bag.
I think it should go. The question is, how does he get it? I think that was a smart play driving through there.
This is in to put Devin on 20, and it is.
20-7 now, round 21. Do a PPR check. Brought to you by my best friend, Jake Brandon.
Oh, thanks, buddy. An 11, ooh, 5. I would kill. I would kill to throw. I would kill to throw 10-4-3 over 22 rounds.
That's crazy. Tied up now, 12-12 on court 31.
I think that an even crazier thing is that Devin Harbaugh isn't even trying to manufacture points. He's just trying to make every single bag, and when you miss or make a mistake, he capitalizes every time. You're not going to see him try to block. You're not going to see him try to do anything crazy. He's just so consistent. Birchfield picks up a couple more points.
He's a living, breathing version of anything you can do. I can do better right now.
Yeah. You want to make 20 in a row? Cool, I'll make 21 in a row. You don't get any points. You want to hit an airmail? Cool, I'm going to hit an airmail, but I'm going to drag one of my bags so you still don't score points.
Steel's got to get careful leaving that bag short.
You want to wear a chain around your neck? Cool. I'm going to wear a chain around my neck, but mine's longer.
You want to wear an Ohio State jersey? Cool. I'll wear one too.
I mean, he's already got the colors to match.
What's Devin's PPR on the day? Not sure. Don't have access to that, but I think you can find it on the player app, can't you? Find it somewhere if you look at it. Scott says, Wally and Jake do an outstanding job bringing the game to everyone.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Appreciate that. We try. Gets a little long at times. We're going on the 14th hour now, I think. At least it feels like it. This is that time of day, too, where it's a little rough on us because, you know, we see everything getting cleaned up, and we know that once this final match is over with, everyone is going to be waiting on us.
Yes.
And it stresses us out.
Well, maybe they'll help us out because they're waiting on us. Harbaugh throws a 5. Birchfield can go in for 3. The guarantee 3, I mean, but he goes off. We're looking at a 7 on 2 right now.
Does anybody have an update on the Bears game? Just kind of curious to see how the Bears are doing. John Heitzman, you still there, buddy? Oh, Lee, I missed something. Mark Richards up to 20 now. 20-12.
What on earth is Devin Harbaugh thinking about doing here?
12 on 4. He is going to do a penguin.
The game's over.
He's going to do a penguin of soap.
The game's over. Mark Richards won. We'll talk about that after Harbaugh does this. Steps into it. Oh, my goodness. What a shot from Devin Harbaugh. Are you kidding me? That's the game. What was that? Almost fell out of my chair, Devin Harbaugh. He steps into this. Look at this. You've got to be kidding me. We have our final set. It's Devin Harbaugh. It's Mark Richards. It's coming up next.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
All right, guys, welcome back in. We got our match set. Take a look at this one more time. A hard push, kicking Birchfield's bag off to the left to guarantee himself the point to win. Championship match is set. Mark Richards is back. Devin Harbaugh trying to finish off the weekend and repeat another title here in Little Rock, Arkansas at Open number 3. Took down doubles yesterday with Ryan Schrader. The final match of the evening, Jake. You said that you would give me Mark Richards plus 11. Then you changed your mind, and then you said you don't want to take Devin Harbaugh minus 11 either. So I think you just want to see a good match.
I'm not a gambling man, but, man, Devin Harbaugh is just literally doing whatever he wants with these bags. Staying hot, throwing a 10.
I think that is going to probably be number 1 on the shot of the weekend if I had to guess, not to mention on the year for possible shot of the year on the ballot at Stevie's. You going to host the Stevie's this year?
I don't know. I kind of don't really want to. I feel like it's a lot of pressure.
It is. You got to wear a tie.
Gotta braid your hair. Yeah.
It's just
You gotta make a cringy rap to say in front of everybody.
You take the Sean Latham approach and teeter that borderline getting fired.
Yeah, but they just take a 15-minute roasting everybody in cornhole.
You got time to practice. You got time to prepare. I think you should be carried in by the Gores. Just have Jack and Jake Gore just carry on like a.
Actually, don't hate that. Yeah. Okay, I would like that.
That'd be sweet. Michael Allen says Devin covers minus 11, 1,000%. Sheesh.
There's a social.
Jake killing it today.
Two rounds in, no scores, not much to talk about.
Again, where we get the snipers. First Viper R's is the bag selection here. Lucky bag snipers for Ultra Viper R. I don't believe these are the RC or RS or RX or whatever the letters are version. All these letters now.
That just means we've made it through 3 opens, and BG has yet to win a pro event. Kind of surprising. All right, Harbaugh gets the scoring started with a 4-bagger. 3-0.
I mean, based off of doubles yesterday, Mark and Tony didn't look exactly that crisp. At least that version of Mark didn't look exactly that crisp. Going back to the airman we talked about, not really going with the roll. His bag looked a little bit flatter to me. Playing with a little bit of confidence. I think bag selection has a lot to do with it, too.
Yeah, he seems to really like these snipers.
That one just kind of stopped on Harbaugh.
Perfect back block. Harbaugh stepping out. Doing something aggressive again. Oh, he hit the shot perfectly. They kind of just wedge. Mark will lay up for the wash.
Yeah, again, Mark's one of these players not afraid to play the long game. Devin, on the other hand, he wants to hit crazy shots and get it out of the way quick. See which approach wins. Right now, Harbaugh in the lead 3-0. So I guess with the stat you showed earlier now, it's what, 38 points or 37 points scored against Harbaugh today?
Yeah. What did I write down? I didn't write it down. Cool.
I think you said 28.
Still saved my calculator. 28, yep.
Tyler says, didn't Trader win a singles in Des Moines with BG? I think he might have been throwing BG for singles.
Was he? Oh, it wasn't the auras?
No, he had the auras and doubles.
Okay.
Well, double four-bagger there, keeping the score 3-0. John Brandon says, Cat here watching you, Jake.
What's up, Cat? Nope, that's my little sister.
Matt Harburger says, I had 28 points scored against me last time I played one game. Well played.
Another four-bagger for Devin. Another social.
Your baby crying in the crowd.
There's Josh Keck when you need him.
It's gonna make Devin feel at home. Playing for my baby.
Yeah, I interviewed him after his singles win in Rock Hill, and I asked him, what motivates you to keep going and to continue to become the best cornhole player in the world? And he says, flat out, his baby girl back home. His #1 drive to keep doing this. Mark told the bag to sit. It did not listen.
Question is, will it stay on? There's 3 bags left to be thrown.
Didn't move a lot there. It moved a lot there, though. It's going to be close. And there it goes. Mark Richards and ones himself to give up 3 more points.
Just an open board airmail to prevent it from falling off
I was
the bag.
honestly
maybe.
thinking about it. Hit that clean, it won't vibrate the board at all.
Only would have been a point difference, but 6-0 start here for Harbaugh. Harbaugh and Trader will think the final score yesterday was 22-1 in their final match.
Yep. I mean, this really could be one of the most dominating performances by a single person in one weekend ever. When you talk about overall performance, PPRs, point differential against your opponents.
Justin says, can we get a couple of your unfortunate jinxes to get this party going, please?
Thinking about it.
A couple more going on the board right there. I mean, Harbaugh is known for being one of the best closers in the game. Now if they mix the pro and the open together, might help him get over that hump, although there is a different feel compared to a Little Rock, Arkansas final matchup and ESPN broadcast in April.
Yep.
I mean, other than Ryan Trader, we haven't really seen too many players get the whole shot, where they come out of the gate swinging and they finish the season swinging. Devin Harbaugh has an opportunity to do just that this year. 3 opens in, dominant so far.
This would, if Harbaugh can hold on and win this, this would put him into a 3-way tie for 12th all-time in overall titles. He would be tied with Tony Smith and Fisher Hamilton. Currently, he sits locked in a 4-way tie between him, Logan Chamberlain, Ryan Smith, and James Baldwin, who all have 8 total titles. Meanwhile, if Mark Richards were to come back and take this one down, he would move into a tie for second overall with Matt Guy, currently still tied with Jamie Graham for third with 19 career titles.
Well, Harbaugh's got 9. You say that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going for number 10 here.
Oh, 9 not including yesterday. You're right. I did not mention that. Okay. So this would move him into a three-way tie for 10th with Ryan Windsor and Alex Rawls. Mark Richards hits a nice rodeo. That'll get him 5 and cut the lead straight in half. Harbaugh crossing the fingers in the background did not work. 10-5.
It's a whole new year. You got to start new traditions.
Here's a round 10 PPR check. Let's get it up. Sponsored by Corn Nuts and NOLA Bags. Harbaugh throwing a 10-7. Mark Richards a 10-2. High PPRs once again in a Devin Harbaugh match.
I mean, the crazy thing whenever you're playing against Harbaugh, sometimes he'll come out with that blocker mentality, or if you want to play against him, you throw a blocker. He's almost got a little bit of Matt Guy in him now, where he's just going to try and make the bag in with either a cut or a roll or an airmail. So your blockers are almost in your way more than they are his.
Fourth bag open board miss is something I don't think we've seen all day from Harbaugh. That'll make it 10-7.
This might be the quietest crowd we've had in a while. Like, everybody is. We actually still got a decent amount of people watching, but nobody's saying
talking.
anything.
Yeah, they're just chilling out. I mean, you even got Adam Bizzer in here. He's quiet.
Trey's showing him how to work a cell phone, though.
I mean, I'd like to say that this finals went chalk. I believe, in my opinion, that these were the two hottest players in the building all day today. So playing in the finals makes sense. Harbaugh misses a fourth bag again, gives up 2 more points. My chair keeps coming unlocked. Keep falling back. It scares me.
Whoa.
Spooky.
Spooky. Luck is on deck. And that's the other kind of crazy thing about playing against Harbaugh is that bag number 4 that he missed there the last couple rounds. You start getting little pieces of it like that, and you're like, well, if I just run, I might be able to catch him. But at some point, you're going to have to hit a difficult shot. And, like, it's not like Harbaugh practices these shots, you know. You can't go up there and set up a situation like he did against Birchfield to win. Like,
yeah,
that was just one of these things where he said, maybe I could do it. I'll try it. And it worked out for him. Yells for it to sit. Not exactly where he wanted to sit, but
a couple inches to the right would have been better.
Yeah. See if Harbaugh can cut around.
It's not bad either.
Am I taking any time off? No, I'm going to take one.
I
Mark taking the timeout.
I love the way that Mark politely asked for timeouts. Have I taken a timeout yet? No. Okay, I'm going to take one.
And you could hear a pin drop in here right now.
I heard that.
Yeah, see, told you. All right, Mark is done taking his time out. Figuring out what to do here. Staying sticky. He's going to go roll too far. Harbaugh, slick side cut. You mentioned it all weekend. That's what he's so good at. That slick side cut, he hits it again. Give him 2. That'll stop the scoring streak from Richards. 12-9.
Yeah, Harbaugh's the best in the business with that slick side cut. We did see Mark go back to the roll in that situation. That's exactly when I want him to use it. Situations like that. Don't overuse it like he did last year with an open block. You know, roll in a situation like that where he either needs to cover or make Devin have a difficult shot.
Now, if Harbaugh were to hold on and win this would be his 4th open singles win in the last 6 events. Going back to last year, he won open number 14 and 15, played in the overall finals of 16, lost to Ethan Walker. He won open number 1 this season in Rock Hill and is now 9 points away from winning yet another open singles title.
What was that?
In Little Rock, Arkansas.
Say it again.
No.
Joyce, what up? Filling in for Jeremy Frazier. Yes, this is the ship. Tell Jeremy we miss him.
Mark Richards laid behind, but Devin's bag fell. So now, shot selection for Devin. Let's see what he does. He's going to go roll. Does not get over. Kicks to the left. Another opportunity for Richards to score. Going up. He knocks in his 2 and sits on the back. It'll be a wash.
Oh, my bad, Harley. It's a pin drop, Jake, not a pen drop.
That's what I said. I don't know why you dropped the pen. That was confusing me.
I misunderstood the assignment.
Yeah.
Best of 3? Why not, Stefan? Let's go. Best of 5.
Cool. You know, yeah, honestly, let's just
what
say
it done, man. Fight to the finish. The winner gets invited to hibachi. The loser does not.
Has to help us tear down.
That's going to change things up a little bit. Harbaugh probably going airmail here.
Or go cut. Not the end of the world. You sit in Mark's lane.
I would have liked him just leaving that bag there and kind of forcing Mark to push it all the way up.
And, you know, that's a big difference between this year and last year. Last year, I think Mark Richards would have tried to roll that. This time, he just goes straight up for the airmail. Harbaugh misses an airmail of his own. Mark can go in to tie the game. And he does. Mark Richards hits another airmail. 12-12 going in around number 16.
I mean, Harbaugh misses one airmail there, but he's been hitting his airmails. I'm kind of surprised he elected to go cut, especially having a little bit of cushion behind where he could have just thrown a short airmail and bounced or slid in easily.
Yeah. Now, if Mark were to make the comeback and win, this would be his first title since open number since the 2024 kickoff battle. He won national doubles with Tony Smith there. This would be his first open title since open number 7 when he won doubles. Richards did win 2 open singles titles last year, number 3 and number 4. This would be his 9th career open singles title.
All right, let's see if the mental timeout works.
I like that block.
Yep,
right in Mark's lane.
Kind of bullied him too.
Oh, great job spinning around it.
Devin says he's fine with that one, but I would have liked him to cut around.
That's going to tempt Harbaugh into something crazy here.
I think he should be able to get this with the slick side collect.
What he's going to try. Too hard, knocks in one and goes off.
That was the landing spot if you're going to stay sticky side there.
Short.
He said short. As soon as it left his hand, it pushed Harbaugh's back closer. And now he can grab this to steal 3 points. He threw it too hard again. This time it stays on the board. He'll take 1.
regains the lead. Gets first throw, but still shaking his head, not happy with the way that round played out.
First bag block from Harbaugh, right down the middle again.
If Steve is coming over here to sit in the background and watch, that means we are way behind with teardown.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they're way ahead. They could help us.
Yeah, but say that means we're going to have a lot of hands on deck to help us out.
13-12, round number 17. Huge crowd. I mean, people got flights they have to catch, go home. I mean, I don't expect them to stick around at open.
It was really, it's a weird transition for me because unlike you guys, this is my first event commentating since Spencer McKenzie's in August.
Yeah.
You have to go from
entirely different
literally
crowd for
having
sure.
to scream to talking to the microphone to, I feel like if I don't whisper, everybody's going to get mad at me for talking too loud.
So you're actually wishing the players could wear headphones now?
No. What's up, Trey? Trey Ryder watching? Trey, who's your pick to win this? 13-12. About to be a lead change if Mark can go in. And it is. And I am really glad I did not take that Devin Harbaugh bet.
It's not over yet. You can go over 21.
I guess technically, yeah.
Trey would have loved it. We did a lot of trivia this week, Trey. What did you just mention? My headphones, players aren't allowed to wear them anymore. You cannot wear headphones on the live stream or broadcast court.
Trey, I'll ask you a trivia question that I already told Wally. Hopefully you weren't in here when I asked it. How many open singles titles does Mark Richards have in his career? Open singles, not doubles, just singles.
Trey will probably be able to tell you where every single one of those titles are at.
And the temperature of what it was outside that day.
Mm-hmm. And who was the feature at Disney?
Oh. He's asking us a question. Who did each of these guys beat to get their first singles title? Well, Mark Richards' first ever singles title. Are we talking open or like national?
Title.
Well, Mark Richards' first title was the Open number 7 back in 2021, 2022. I have no idea who he beat. Do you?
I think they beat each other. Devin Harbaugh was in West Wego. Trying to remember Mark's first.
Yeah, I have no clue. My brain is mush right now. I can't think back to 2021.
Did Devin beat, was it Tony Smith? Did they both beat Tony Smith? I cannot think of who Devin beat, and I was there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know Devin
It's
beat.
easier for you guys because you've been to all these.
Yeah, Devin beat Tubby Cobb. Tubby Cobb was lights out. But I think that was just to win his bracket.
All right, we'll put these scores in. We'll do a round 21 PPR check sponsored by Trey Ryder Trivia and by Corn Nuts.
Shelby was right. It is Matt Guy for Richards. Harbaugh was Alex Hicks. That's who it was.
We'll get those PPRs up any second now. There we go. Mark Richards, a 10-3 half of the time. All 4 bags are in the hole for him. Harbaugh a 10-2-5 right behind him.
Now I'm trying to figure out who Alex Hicks beat to get to Devin Harbaugh.
Richards back blocks the back block. Harbaugh going up, lands short, knocks in everything. Let's see if Mark goes after this bag. This could be a big shot. Going after it, and he gets it. Nice shot for Mark Richards.
He's fired up off of that one.
This is into limited to 3, and it just slips in on that right side. 17-13, Mark Richards, 4 points away from his first title of the season.
Yeah, huge push going low to get that one. Devin Harbaugh down to his final 2 mistakes.
I mean, got to give Mark Richards credit. I think we all thought coming into this match that Harbaugh was invincible. Nobody was going to touch him. Mark Richards has came in here and proved that he belongs to be in these conversations as well.
I mean, all the wedding stuff is behind him now, both weddings, so all he's got to focus on now is cornhole.
Yep.
Hayden Allen says Alex Hicks beat me to get to the finals. Let me guess, you were wearing a Bacardi jersey. That was a
Third
fun
back
open.
block.
I remember everybody in the finals just lights out.
Where was this one at?
Westwego, Louisiana.
Harbaugh, big time airmail. He hits it clean to wash out the round on 10s.
I like this because now we're at that point where, okay, we're 20-some rounds in. It's not a blowout. We've gotten past our good shots. We're at the comfort zone now. We're just going to run bags. We got the respect going. Knuckles after every round, seems like. Closing around 2K viewers.
Yep, right around there. Good numbers.
That's just on Facebook and YouTube. I think there's 6 million on ESPN Plus if I checked.
Yeah, I heard. That's what I've heard. Nice bounce around for Mark.
Harbaugh's got to be careful here. Slick side collect again. Doesn't get off the board.
He doesn't hate that, but I don't. I mean, he doesn't like that, but I don't hate it.
I think he hates it, and I know exactly why. Block here from Mark Richards means he has to shoot the airmail.
We miss it left. He still has that slick side collect possible. Going at it. Perfect. Picture perfect shot for Devin Harbaugh. And it doesn't matter because Mark Richards is fired up too. That's a lot of work for a wash.
Yeah, both players doing a great job of coming across the board and getting their bags to fall back towards the hole. First, Devin slick side down, gets his to go on the right side of the red zone. And Mark was able to do the same thing on the left. 12-12 wash. Round 24 coming, 17-13.
Perfect replacement for Mark. This is a tough push. Harbaugh makes it look so easy.
I was going to say, for who?
For me. Oh, beautiful shot.
Mark is getting fired up. He's hitting every shot he's going after now.
Got to get one bag in at least, and he gets them both.
The 12-12 keeps his foot planted before he crosses over the line. Nicely done there by both players. Take a look at this replay here from Mark, getting some left to right movement now. Stefan says these guys are truly incredible. My word, you ain't lying. Round 25.
Should have brought their laundry with all this washing going on. Now, if you're Mark, are you trying to manufacture those 2 misses from Harbaugh, or are you just trying to run and gun and?
I'm running. Pushing the pile. Like I said earlier, Harbaugh's aggressiveness is both his best advantage and his worst nightmare, because situations like this, I'm a coward. I'm laying up. I'm blocking here. I'm going to the next round, 8-8. Mark is probably going to block in this situation too, just because he's going to play the long game. Harbaugh, on the other hand, though, he wants to score every single round like you talked about earlier. He's looking at this backside airmail, thinking he can get 2 points out of it, maybe a roll.
I mean, you can be aggressive. You just cannot miss to the left. You miss too far to the left. You knocked both of those white bags in. You may possibly lose the game.
I mean, we just saw the shot that he hit last game to win. He might be thinking about doing something crazy like that again.
And here's the thing. I think
you never know.
I mean, what could you possibly do? I think the bags are too propped up for him to roll.
I think you go roll. He might have been looking at his ramp, if he could ramp over these bags.
Slick side down. Doing something crazy, going at his bag, and he hits that perfectly, knocks himself in, stays on the board. That'll make it 17-15.
That was a perfect tap, and able to keep that bag on slick side on the back of the hole like that. That's remarkable.
Yeah, I mean, you could not have walked down there and placed that bag any better than what he did.
I probably could have, actually. I'm pretty good at placing bags whenever I walk down there. Ethan Walker said, shoot it. There's a reason that Ethan Walker is commenting in the chat right now and not on the court. Hey, Ethan was hitting everything, though, man.
He was, though. He was on fire today. Nice airmail from Richards. Harbaugh in with a 4-bagger. And that's
a wash.
A wash. We've stopped doing socials because we've both had so much to drink, we run out of everything. There's nothing else to drink in this entire venue. So we cannot do any more socials.
Is that rain that I hear outside?
Yes, it is.
It is loud.
It is pouring down in Little Rock, Arkansas. Harbaugh yelled at the bag and it listened.
You just got to yell at it sometimes. Yeah. You seen him come across and grab this a few rounds ago.
Ooh, that time it spins left. I like that bag more than in.
Well, the problem is I think he grabbed that corner that Mark needed, so he helped him out.
Sit again. Nope, he ends up going in. Oh, and he gets a collect. Nice shot for Mark, and he jogs down.
Keep that foot in the air. You don't want it to plant before you're done. Nicely done by both players there. Sarah Cassidy says Devin has the best control bag in the game. Austin Kipple in the background, not impressed. Tim's tired.
And he was in the background when Stephen Bernasette hit that insane bar of soap on Ryan Wingfield, and he didn't even flinch. Nice job avoiding Harbaugh's bag in the front. I mean, I think we've reached a pretty harsh stalemate here.
We agree to tie. Crowd going crazy now as we enter round 29, erupting in joyous applause. Can't remember what club we went to, but there's like a piped-in applause track we can get from them.
Harbaugh a little on that right side. We'll see if Richards can get around it. Ooh, too far to the left. Now we'll see Harbaugh go after it. He spins it too far right. They each get half of a title. I like it, Trey. Harbaugh going for that slick side cut. Almost gets the drip.
I mean, here's the thing. There's a lot of material in the hole already. Can Mark avoid it?
He can. Oh, my goodness. How does that bag hang up? What a shot by Mark Richards. And it's not being held up. That's a 10-10 wash. How on earth does he do that?
Devin
fired up.
Devin immediately says, come on, man. What a shot from Mark.
We have hit round 30 as Harbaugh misses his first bag off to the left side. And now you cannot afford another. Uh-oh. That's going to be tough to get back. Especially when Mark pushes it out like that. Oh, man. Oh, no. Harbaugh bounces another one over the hole. Mark slides it in, and I think this may be all she wrote. He's going to have to do something crazy. He does not do it. That is going to do it. Mark Richards comes out of nowhere and takes down open singles here in Little Rock, Arkansas. What a final game. What a tournament it's been, Wally. Mark Richards proves he still belongs up at the top.
Mark is back, and he's back with a passion right now. Still got the respect factor in it, but Mark is a fiery individual right now, climbing to the top of the title board. Man, Little Rock, it has been fun. We got a replay package, did you say? Let's go. We got cameras on us. That's everything. Hey, we're having a great time, guys. It's going to be a wonderful teardown. Hopefully we get our hibachi in. If not, we will see you guys in Ohio in a couple weeks from the truck and back home. I guess Chase at home, Corey here in the truck, Jake and myself. We'll see you guys. Here you go.
Peace.